Alright. I'm going to start Discord chat and turn off the cover screen.
Okay.
Howdy. Welcome to the Sunday stream. Ozzy's going to be a little bit late, but he is joining us. Why do we have no power? Wait. It's off? No, it's not off. Ah. Shields are on. Alright. That should be it. I mean, everything has power, so shouldn't be overloaded at this point. This is off. Shields are down. Getting power, obviously. What's going on then? All right. Let's see what this is. Didn't know that I was out of power. Might help if I had light. Off, I believe. It's off. Deuterium tank. You're out of deuterium. Not enough power. Okay. How do we get more power then? Is the... Those are turning. Turn those off. Alright, let's go back to the base and we will check and see what the actual power use is. What's using the power? 347 megawatts. So... Okay. Using auto miner. And the nuclear processor. I could just turn it off using that interface. Auto miner is, all of them are off. So they shouldn't be power. Nuclear processor. Okay, so what auto miner is on? There's none hidden. But apparently the Autominer V2 is still using a bunch of power. Huh. One. That's just weird. None of them are on. Okay, that should require 5 megawatts, but it also shouldn't because it's not on. Okay. So what's actually being for? I see power being used, but I don't see anything actually using the power. Back to the C. Consumers. Right? That doesn't make any sense to me. How much is a wind turbine actually putting out? 7 megawatts. Need a lot more wind turbine. Alright, so the answer is get some more ice and make a little bit of deuterium and get that whole process jump started with the deuterium so we can have the fusion reactor giving us power.
Okay, made it back to land.
And for some reason, my YouTube chat didn't open. See if I can fix that. All right, and welcome Black Star, and welcome Just Not Good. And yes, Clang and mods invade my base. Let's hope not. I don't think Clang is invading my base. I think something is messing with the power consumption, though.
Hmm. Space Engineers doesn't want to join your game.
Strange.
Yeah.
Huh. That presents a problem. Take out some of the stairs.
No.
Construction components and also construction components. Just need to grab a bunch of construction components. Well, just a couple construction components. That ought to be enough to get this thing going. It's something I could have turned off. Bob.
Oh, that's right. We were in space. No, that was the other one. That was the comic.
Oh well. Won't hurt that I fell down there. Huh. Yeah, it just broke.
Yeah, I click on join game and it doesn't do anything.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Alright, looking to see if I'm getting anything from you trying to join. No, I'm not.
Hmm. Yeah, restart Steam, I guess.
Okay. Turn on all the extractors because
Sorry, what?
we figured out that the deuterium extractors, we needed all of these to run the reactor at full bore.
No, no, we needed like 4. It still won't join you.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't even say no, it just doesn't do anything.
It's not running on my local machine.
Oh, right, this one's the server.
Oh, you're trying to join the wrong game. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, we should have plenty of power production now. Ah, yeah, we were supposed to be getting the resources together and taking.
Roof and ship to space.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's actually in his ship right now.
I don't know.
I think whatever we start up, we need to build a massive solar array.
Yeah, maybe. The less we plan to build right off the bat, the less we have to take. So while we do need a decent solar array, yeah, if we don't build a massive one right off the bat, then we don't have to take the resources for it with us into space.
Right. So, Black Star.
I know. Let's make them.
So, Black Star, why don't you send a thumbs up emoji or a smiley face in chat? Some sort of emoji. I want to test something that I tried to get set up on my stream. Things are working again. Thank you, Black Star. It is working. This may have been a mistake. Um, uh, we'll see if it keeps working. I may relegate to that to have that on just the side of the screen so that you can't cover my entire screen with emojis. Um, Actually, you can try. It doesn't cover my game. It just covers what you can see in chat or in the stream. Say goodbye to that drop pod. It didn't make it far. And pink wave. I did not know that was an emoji. Are you grinding at something?
Nope.
Ah. All right, I'm going to change that on the fly real quick here. All right, we're going to try that one. That's better. Now it shouldn't cover the whole screen. All right, that should be better. Let's see, what's Ozzy doing? So, what are you up to, Ozzy?
Moving stuff to the ship's cargo.
Figured it out. Bob's trying to grind on top of roof and yes, he in the bed on his all that.
Not what I meant to do, but sure.
No, I wouldn't fire roofing.
Inventory full.
Bob will pick that up.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Shut up, Karen.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That needs to be a setting where you can just turn it off.
Full. Inventory 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 full.
I know there's a mod to make Karen shut up,
Full.
but for some reason I didn't install it in this playthrough.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Yeah, all kids are born with that mod.
Inventory.
Oh.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
All right. Just going to throw things out of my inventory and let Bob clean up the mess. Bob can clean up the mess.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I didn't mean to get rid of that spotlight there. Oh well. We'll just place down a new one. No, we are trying to get that off of there. Bob was supposed to tear that down, but Bob wasn't tearing it down quickly enough for me. So we got rid of it. Hopefully Bob will build that. Copy the settings. Go. The ship that was supposed to be removed is removed.
Okay.
Have spent fuel. All the fuel was grabbed already. Fine. Would like to take all the components for a reactor.
Okay, which are
Like uranium reactor, and which would need a refinery, and not a refinery.
I thought we were just going to take those 2 large grid small reactors, 2 or 3 of them. I thought we were just going to take those with us.
Oh yeah, that's right, and that'll give us plenty of power to get started.
Mm-hmm. I did put the solar panels in there too, just because.
Yeah, I would like to
120
have.
of them we had.
Well, I think we should bring the components to build a couple of the really good solar panels. What are the upgraded solar panels?
I don't know.
I'm thinking we should make sure we grab the components to build stuff and bring.
I mean, I've mostly got raw materials. So, yeah, it's not really components, but
Well, yeah, and I'm worried that we won't be able to build the stuff.
well, I thought we were getting up there and building like a starter base, like a startable base.
Yeah, but I didn't want to have to build all of the production equipment to be able to build power supply.
Which is why we're bringing 3 nuclear reactors with us. I mean, that's 45 megawatts.
Small grid, large RTGs.
No, they're large grid small reactors. They aren't RTGs.
Oh,
Because they came off of NPC ships.
okay.
At least I'm pretty certain. Let me go double check.
Yeah, we need to get those locked down to his deck.
Or in his bay, probably. A little bit better.
Right.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
Yeah, I understand that it would be better, but how do you suppose we get them in there?
Don't we have a ship that can pick them up and stuff them in?
Well, not fitting on top of them.
Yeah, so out here on the ice, we've got 60 megawatts of power generation.
Okay. Hey, well, that will probably do what we need it to do.
Yeah,
I like the way we changed the stairs.
well, it was a temporary thing.
Temporary thing that's becoming permanent.
Well, only because we're leaving and not coming back, more than likely.
Um, he has a tiny little ship on his bow,
Okay.
like itty bitty. Want to slap a landing gear on the front of it and see if you can pick up one of these reactors?
Okay. And then I've got to remember how to get up there.
Oh, all right. I want to see just how badly I can mess up my screen here.
No, I'm not here.
I'm just clicking emojis at random. All right. Yeah, that'll work. Doesn't completely cover the screen. Sorry about the emoji wall. It's kind of a mess.
This tiny, tiny little one, or the actual
I mean, if you
capable
think
one?
the tiny, tiny little one will be able to pick them up,
No, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure it won't.
Fuel critical.
I don't think the actually capable one will be able to work properly. But we
What?
can try it. Let's stick it through right here. Do you see that thing on the front of that? Not anymore, but I did. Go find my way to the door. Alright, the hangar's open, but you only have 2 blocks to fit in. That's why I was saying it. All that reason.
Fuel critical.
Alright, we need to put on some mag plates onto those.
No, better put them on the deck of the ship.
Yeah, that would make sense,
Or
wouldn't it?
not the deck, but the, you know, during the hangar. Make sure they're set to not park.
Yep. I'm working on. I gotta go back up through. I love that door mod. That's going to become a new staple for me in most of my playthroughs. The one that just automatically closes them. No, I can't. Hey. Can I? Down there. All right. One moment. Can you back up a little bit? Enough so I can place some over in the corner. There we go.
Oh, you don't want them that close together. You'll never get things to lock down. I'd leave a block between them and yeah. And keep in mind we only need 4.
It was about having some space for not being able to place them perfectly. Auto lock used for park is off. Can you come forward a bit? Yeah. All right. Locked.
Second.
Perfect. So, yeah, it's locked when you're ready. Ooh, that was a heck of a glitch. Hopefully you didn't see that.
No, when I did that, my view got pulled into the cockpit. That was it.
There's a warbird. Okay, they're flying away. Warbird 5.7 kilometers out. Mods crafts scare me. I think understandably. Okay. So, what do you think of the emoji wall? I thought that was kind of a neat little thing to add to it. Definitely not required, but I thought it was kind of cool. Um, type in an emoji. Just not good, just put in an emoji. Any emoji. And you should see it bouncing around on my stream. Yeah, just like that one. Come down a little bit, you're going to hit the turret. A little bit further back. Do it. Okay, you're not going for the back one?
No. Well, shit.
Okay, it's unlocked if you want to move it. Or I can tear up that pad and put it somewhere else.
The farther in they are, the harder they're going to be to get out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just leave it.
It just started pouring rain outside. All right, so I think we're actually getting near the end of this particular series. And we've been kicking around some ideas for the next playthrough. And it's not because I'm tired of this playthrough, it's more because the other people I play with are they're done. They've played it, they've beat it, they've done everything they can do. Um, they're looking for something new, and I don't blame them. I get it. When you've already done everything, you just want to try something new. No, I haven't been kicking people. Why would I kick people? You mean from chat?
I cannot tell how I'm lined up, so you're gonna have to.
Uh, come a little farther back and over to your left. Sorry, farther forward and to your left. Go a little further left. Can you come a little further left? And a little further back if possible. Perfect. No, back up just a little, sorry. A little more. A little more. More. Okay, stop and nose down. Oh, nope, no, it's perfect. Locked.
Question: Do we have the? Do we still have those small grid 1x1 NPC batteries?
If we do, they're in the lower portion of the base.
Because if we do, we should take those with us for, if for nothing else than making a space tug to get shit back out. Well, no, this thing will be able to do it. Never mind, it's not. Well, we should probably still take them with us if we can, but you know.
Right. We need to take Rufin's little atmospheric ship off of here and leave it on the base here.
Okay.
We can't fly it in space.
I know.
The only
Is that okay?
Yeah, the only good thing that can come from having it there is watching it drift away and using it for target practice. Which I'm not sure Rufin would actually be opposed to that. It's a shame he's not online right now. We could just ask him. It's actually quite a zippy little ship. Kind of fun. I mean, there's like nothing to it, so it gets up to speed really fast.
So does this one.
Yeah. Well, and he ooh. Yeah, you're gonna. You want to shoot for this back one over in this oh, there we go. And over to your right. Good. Forward. Good. Down. Back a hair. Back another hair. Locked. What the hell? The whole ship just tilted. The ship tilt on your screen?
No, looks fine to me.
Reconnecting. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I got a desync issue. That's a definite desync issue. What the heck? Well, I mean, they're all still docked. There you go. Look at Discord in the Space Engineers chat. I'd say that I'm having desync issues.
Looks that way. Okay, ship is parked back on the deck.
Those little batteries weren't downstairs.
Oh shit, I didn't even look.
Yeah, we'll have to drag them out anyways.
How do you open this thing to get in and move it?
There's a button on the left-hand side.
Oh,
I can never remember port or starboard. I can never keep port and starboard straight. Think it's starboard?
that would be the right-hand side.
No, it's the port side then. If you're sitting in the cockpit, it's on the left, outside, a little bit back from the front. And given that my game just decided to take a dump, I think it's time for a smoke break. And refill my coffee cup. Because my coffee cup is empty, and that makes me sad.
Is it maybe supposed to be like right behind the laser cannon?
Oh, did he bury it behind the laser cannon?
Well, no, I asked because on the right-hand side there's a small conveyor port there. On the left-hand side there's just an empty block there. Not empty, but just an armor block.
Alright, well, let me come look real quick. And I will find the button for where it was supposed to be. And then I will go have my smoke.
Fuel
Oof.
critical.
Unless I run into a wall.
Fuel critical.
What the heck?
Fuel critical.
Um, oh, that's right. It no longer opens. It's airtight, but there's a little hole you can reach into right up here. I forgot he changed it up a bit. It used to open and close. Um, our production, our power production went down.
Hmm.
And now it's back up. All right, now I'm going out for that smoke. Gotta fix the issues.
No, you know,
What do you mean?
it's exactly what I said.
I don't have to fix the problem?
Nope.
I mean, I guess technically speaking, you're right because we're planning on leaving.
Mm-hmm. Do not see those batteries down here. They must have been used by something.
I've been purposefully not using them because,
Yeah,
yeah.
I haven't been using them either.
Well, I
So-
figured, I thought you had some plans for them. I wonder if they were painted pink when we tried to clean up the yard.
It might have been. Oh well. Nothing to do about it now.
We could cry about it. No, no. No, I can't do it. I couldn't even fake it. All right, so the next thing we have to do is I wanted to move the Ducky over to his ship. And probably the fighter craft you were using to move things around.
It was already on his ship, and it's back on his ship.
I couldn't force a tear out, just. I could not force one out. I tried, but I just don't care enough. I'm sorry, what was that, Ozzy?
I said it was already on his ship, and I docked it back to his ship.
Okay, good. Oh, apparently this is a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to check my weather, see if they're predicting anything bad. Just I don't want you to prove me. I don't want you to prove that to me. I hope things improve. See, well, that's good. I'm glad you're content. Doesn't look bad outside. But I heard thunder. The dog heard thunder too. Perked up. Weird. Okay, well. I don't have a battery backup system. I also don't have a co-host who sleeps through the night.
Fuel critical.
So, yeah, I think the only thing we got left to do is make sure everything is moved over to the ship and move the ducky.
Okay, you want to move the ducky? I'll keep moving materials and whatnot.
Fuel critical.
Sure. With me having desync issues, what could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing.
As things explode. Nothing exploded. We're good. All right. 8. Okay. Let's make sure my hydrogen tanks are not set to stockpile. And my hydrogen's full. Let's find the ducky and do a search for ice. Don't have as much as I would like. Hide empty. Yeah, grab it from the BS because we don't need it. And O2 generators should be full first and foremost. And let's look at the cargo containers. Why is that loading up with ice? Oh no, that's the ice cargo container. We need to... That shouldn't be on. The auto miner ice seems to be running, and it shouldn't be. Weird. Two medium cargo containers full of ice, that ought to be enough. Let's turn on all of the thrusters. And honestly, I should have left those down. I do believe that's, yeah, that's actually the wrong one. Where's it at? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if they're down or not. Alright, let's bring those up. Lock the connector. Okay. We're good. I forgot to shut off thrusters. Okay, lock. Come on, lock. There we go. Alright, the ducky is docked.
Okay.
It's as docked as it's going to get because it doesn't have landing gear that will connect to the dock, to the deck here. Because, well, actually, maybe those... No, I don't think those front ones will. Because he's just got plates here, I think. Oh, yeah, that's not even half slabs. Or no, it's only half slabs. So I don't think my pistons extend far enough for the docking clamps to actually clamp. Nice parking job with that little ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
You get a moment, maybe take a look at the ship's large cargo container. See what you think.
What's that large cargo container named?
KIDA large cargo ores ingots.
KIDA?
You can just search for large cargo. Oh, I've just realized I forgot iron. How much does this weigh already? 58 tons. Yeah.
$100K iron. I'm not sure that's enough, to be honest.
I mean, it's enough to get it's enough to get this base started. It's build a basic refinery and build out a bit of a platform.
200K.
Why the ship has to be able to fly? Well, no, it should fly.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's we're only at 99,000 liters. What is leaking out of it?
What do you mean?
I'm watching its weight go down. Something's being pulled from it.
Yeah, something somewhere is making something and it's pulling a little bit of something out of it. No idea.
$1.23 fuel. That ought to last a little while.
Mm-hmm. So, we ready to go?
How much does that hurt us? Want to take extra ice with us.
I said this, as long as we keep the ship under 2,000 tons, I think it
All right.
was.
What are we at?
I don't know. Let me, something's depleting the batteries in the ship. However, right now, grid mass 1.9 thousand. No, 1,000, almost 2,000. That could be because we're attached to the base.
Are the reactors on the ship running?
It is, and it's producing its maximum of 500 kilowatts.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason the auto miner on the one we dug for ice,
Mm-hmm.
that one is actually just running. Lord only knows
Maybe.
why.
I mean, turn it off. For some reason, the
I-
fusion reactor is not running.
It's probably out of deuterium.
Oh, shit. Then we should get this ship disconnected from the base and go, because we don't have a whole lot of battery time connected because we're powering part of the base.
Okay, let's see. The deuterium extractor's running. But only one of them.
Why?
That should start to work better.
Now it's an hour till they're fully depleted.
Hmm. All right.
Change the batteries on the ship to recharge.
Just remember to change them back.
Yeah.
Weird. All right. Well, I'm gonna miss this place.
Yeah, I know. We really need to work on your aim.
Fusion reactor is filling.
Good. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm just coming back to the cockpit because I believe there's a seat up there.
Yeah.
Huh. Probably should have had this charging.
I mean, we're just looking for an asteroid. There's a lot of point using the jump drive.
I'm trying to fully recharge in 0 seconds. It is fully recharged.
Okay, so it's just turned off. Yeah, it's charged and turned off.
Oh, the
Okay.
ducky shields are on. Or wait, no they're not. No, it's the... Because of the way the seat's at, it looks like the shield on this shield control table is around the ducky.
Mm. Okay.
Ah, crap. I left the gates open.
What gates?
The ones down in the cargo
Well,
hold.
Just find them.
Yeah, I was...
Oh wow, this thing
Being
has
dumb.
a lot of batteries. Okay. But they're all okay, they're all charging.
At the gate, it is door, hangar doors. Let's see if that's... No. Sliding hatch. Let me guess, they're hidden?
Yeah, they're all hidden. We should be good to go ahead and take off. But
Yep. Just make sure the batteries and whatnot are set. And I'm going to check my weather forecast because this actually started sounding pretty bad outside, even though I wasn't seeing anything earlier.
okay. New batteries are set to auto.
It just says scattered thunderstorms. It doesn't say that it's going to be bad. I don't see anything close to us, so it shouldn't be deviating towards us.
Yeah, we should be fine. So I was thinking we'd disconnect and turn left or sorry, turn right real hard and just head out of the valley and off the planet.
Sounds good. I thought we were just going to go straight up.
Well, we could do that too, I guess. Let me get
Figured that was going to use the least amount of fuel, right?
Yeah, let me set the second bar here for ascent controls.
Those arrowheads seem to be dying pretty quick. I wonder if they're fighting a mods ship. A mods ship would take out a parallax ship really fast. Yeah, I didn't check the radar. I should probably do that. Yeah, apparently I'm going to have a pretty good storm going right past me. And it looks like it might actually get severe here, so we'll see.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah, I just heard something crash. Did you hear something crash?
Yep, I did, and I don't care. Not to put too fine a point on it.
No, I don't care is a pretty good point. I'm curious, but not curious enough to look.
Thrusters on.
Tanks are not set for... Oh, what the heck? Hold up. Everything's set to park.
What do you mean everything is set to park? The ducky is sliding off the deck.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, you get on the ducky. I will land this on the ice.
Hold up, don't move yet.
I realize you need to get into the ducky and lift it up off the ship, and then I'll land this on the ice.
It is now locked to the ship.
Okay.
I will move it once you have everything set up, settled. I'm just gonna stay on the deck. Why did we fall sideways?
Maybe some interaction with the ducky. I don't know.
Well, you're writing it. All right, are you docked? Are you landed?
Okay, ship is parked.
All right, are you able to lift off?
Yeah. Just make sure that the connector and everything for the ducky is not set to use for parking, and
Yeah, I'm just trying to get on the ducky so I can... Actually, I don't need to get on the ducky. It's secure now, so let me just shut the gate again. I'm going to check the other connectors real quick.
looks like the cursor's still locked, so that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, everything seems fine. I was just making sure the other connectors weren't set for use for park too. And that's probably what it was, because the thing was set for use for park. It messed up with the ducky.
Yeah. Let me know when you're back in the cockpit here.
I'm in the cockpit, I'm just not in the seat. You can move.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they fixed the moving in a ship, so you could have started taking off while I was heading back. Especially if you were just going straight up.
Okay, we are at 80% thrust override and accelerating, so I'll just leave it there.
So, parallax and incon. Dangerous Ember encounter? They have boss fights now?
They always have, for a long time anyway.
You tilted a bit.
Yeah,
Looks like you're nosed up a bit too, are you?
not, like, ever so slightly, like there.
Okay. I was just making sure I was seeing things right.
Okay, now the ship will be stayed by.
Yeah, just we're not totally abandoning the base. What we're doing is we will probably come
Still
back
going on.
at some point if we restart this
We're losing
playthrough.
altitude.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. It's at full thrust override. I don't know what's changed.
Stockpile was turned on for some reason.
How did that happen?
So it actually just took off using the tanks from the ducky.
Jesus Christ. We're not going to stop.
No, I think we just lost the ship. I think that's a backup. Actually, no. Oh, how much did we lose?
Everything.
Son of a bitch. Well, we missed the base, which surprises me. Alright, so I thought, All right. What do we want to do?
Hmm. I don't know.
I'm half tempted to message Rufin and see if he has a blueprint of the ship and just have Bob build it for us.
And then what? What about all the materials we just lost?
They're inside of the range for Bob, so we shouldn't have actually lost it all.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm a bit frustrated. Ducky has to stay parked there because we just spent all of Ducky's fuel. Yeah, Bob's trying to fix things already. If we get out of the ship, I don't think we're going to be able to get back on it.
no. I mean, there's nothing to get back on. The only thing to do is refuel the. Oh no, the hydrogen tanks on this ship are gone.
Yeah, we can put ice on the Ducky and refuel the Ducky. That's not a problem. It just would be a wait.
Yeah.
We can probably load the Ducky up with the bare bones essentials, but I think I would rather see if we can get a decent ship, large grid ship, that will take us to space. What are your thoughts?
I mean, are we just looking to get to space then at this point?
No, I would like to find a large grid ship that can haul cargo and get us started. I mean, we can tear this down for scrap parts and let Bob build up the ship. So I'm thinking just grab a ship from the workshop and let Bob build it. I'd like to use a blueprint of this one because it was actually not bad. Is Rufin online?
I mean, he might be. He doesn't have himself set to online in Discord. He never does. Just like I don't.
What was the name of this ship?
Kida, Kida.
All right, I am asking Rufin if he's got a blueprint of it.
I think I know where the problem happened. I think it was miscommunication.
I didn't mess with the hydrogen tanks.
Yeah, I know, but at one point you said the hydrogen tanks are not set to stockpile. I think that was a question. I took it as a statement.
It was a question.
Yeah. See, I heard it as a statement because yeah,
Yeah, we'll just call it crap happens.
miscommunication. It happens.
All right. There is a blueprint of this exact ship on the workshop. We would just have to change it out to the way we modified it before.
We would have to remake all of Rufin's modifications.
Not all of them.
How about none of them? Just do the hydrogen tank swap.
Right. I think he said there were some modifications that he made to make it easier to get around the ship.
Yeah. That's what I was referring to, his modifications.
All right.
Because apparently they were somewhat extensive.
They would have had to have been.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which build and repair unit is actually working out here, but one of them is. I'm going to put I'm going to put a projector up and try to place the Kira next to the docking bay, which we had to add, so that's a modification we'll have to make.
No, we didn't add the docking bay. The connector was still there. It was already there.
Inventory full.
Unless that's something Rufin did, or you guys did it a long time ago. Or it was there the first time I saw this ship.
I need some interior plates. All right. Okay. We need to go to the drill down by the deuterium and make sure that that's actually getting ice. And we need to rename it so we know which one needs to be on. I'm kind of surprised we missed the base. You know, I was saying I was going to miss the base. So, I guess I'm not going to miss the base anymore?
I think it might have been better if we hadn't missed the base.
Not enough power.
Why? No, a laser is shooting something way up in the sky.
Inventory full.
I'm trying to get this set up so I can use all the ice that's on the base right now.
Okay.
Because
Do our
if I
wind
just...
generators not generate enough power to run Bob to build a ship?
Not with everything else running.
Everything else.
But now we should see our power problems fixed.
For now.
Yeah, but we got a crap ton of ice stored up on the base, so it'll be a little while. Alright. Why did that look yellow? Okay, weird. It's all green, so it'll be fine. Did you fix the gap in this bridge? No, there it is.
Shit, you know what? I think this ship had parachutes. Now that I'm
Yes, it did. But I don't think the chutes would have stopped it fast enough.
if we'd opened them as soon as it started losing altitude. And they actually stopped it pretty damn fast. Like really instantly.
Hey, let's sleep so I can see where the blueprint's at. He says he has a blueprint of this particular Akita. Or
Get his
Kita.
ass in here.
What was that?
Tell him to get his ass in here.
Yeah, I asked him, can you get in here and we can let Bob build it from a projection? That way we're at least using the same ship that he salvaged, right? Uh, I asked. Let's see if he shows up. Man, their shields are really doing a number on defending that drop pod. It's good shields. Really good shields. Alright, well. Let's see if Rufin joins us.
Hello.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
Ozzy just left the tanks on stockpile and crashed us to the ground.
Like that then. I like how you immediately threw us Ozzy under the bus there.
It was on stream. It's not like I can hide it. Oh, looks like my son's here. Nope, it's my daughter.
I hear it's all your fault, Ozzy.
I see. I will point out Jago was the one who didn't form his question like a question. And indeed formed it like a statement. But, you know, we agreed it was no one's fault, so yes.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Jago, Bob did not pick up those materials.
Oh, great. Well, we lost quite a bit then.
Yep. And including the 4 reactors that were going to power the base in space.
One of them is sitting on the ice.
Is it in a functional state?
I don't know if it's functional or not, but we can build it back up. Okay.
Dare I ask what happened?
The tanks may have been set to stockpile. So it lifted off just fine using the fuel in the ducky. And then it didn't continue going up. And it took us too long to figure out what went wrong.
Yeah, and the hydrogen tanks on the bottom are rather exposed. It's not
Yes.
designed to smash into the planet at any
Well,
velocity.
Well, this one reactor survived.
Well, that's good. That gives us one good reactor.
It's what, 15 megawatts of power? That's all you need.
Not in
I mean, we
this-
had 60 worth. So, yeah.
Yeah, was this Kita that you had? Was that a salvage or was that you printed it from the workshop?
Printed it from the workshop.
All right. Well, you did modify it, so we can blame each other we can blame each other all we want. That was fun, and we're just gonna laugh about it. It was all Ozzy's fault.
I really got out of bed on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Oh, why is that?
While my bed survived, I just got out of bed and fell into a hole. Well, at least the ducky's fine.
Yeah, the ducky's fine.
Cursor's fine. Your little tiny ammo ship is fine.
Except it's now out of hydrogen and won't fly well.
Right. Well, I'm hoping it will refill with hydrogen
No,
because there was ice on it.
Oh, right. No, I think the Cursor will fly okay with Atmos. It'll fly sluggish, sure, but
Yeah,
I mean,
it's somewhere.
it's got two large downward Atmos, 2 large forward Atmos. It's got braking Atmos, I think. So it might slide side to side a bit, but
Yeah, you've got one nuclear reactor in this hole. That'll be fine.
Let's see if I can get on the ducky.
But yeah, I've got a blueprint of it.
Alright, well there's a projector and a control seat over by where it was docked.
Okay.
my arch nemesis, hydrogen tank stockpile. It should never be used unless you're just trying to empty a tank. serves no valid purpose other than that.
You should put a startup sequence that you have to hit to undock it from the base, which forcibly turns all the hydrogen tanks stockpile off.
It wouldn't be a bad idea, yeah. Set up everything.
Fuel.
There we go.
critical.
We're in. Yeah, the Ducky's hydrogen tanks are filling. They are 92%. Storm's already been going in and out. Yeah. Well, I kind of like the interesting names, to be honest.
You change your mind?
And before this ship was supposed to be painted yellow. Now it looks more like a penguin. So, yeah, the Ducky wound up looking more like a penguin, and it should have been named Penguin. But it did look like a rubber ducky at first. Not anymore. So, yep. Alright, so yeah, the hydrogen tanks on the Ducky are getting full, and if they're still conveyored together, that might actually be filling the Corsair or Cursor. Nope, they are not conveyored together. Does the Cursor have an O2 generator
Yes,
on it?
It has a couple of 2 gens, maybe even 3.
Ah, shit. This version of the Kida doesn't have the side-mounted connector on it.
Oh, so that was something you guys added.
Yes. There is no O2 generator on the Cursor.
Yeah, no, it's solely just a, like, the pilot and go ship. It's not self-sufficient at all.
But it does say that its hydrogen is 100% full. So the Ducky must have filled it.
Good.
It's one small hydrogen tank? What?
Fuel.
It's probably just
critical.
hidden.
I thought it had more than just one small hydrogen tank.
Alright, there you go. I've lined up the carrier as best I can. It will print, but it's not going to have its hydrogen tanks fill up. You'll have to put ice in its O2 generator for it to fill up.
That's okay, we can make the modifications to do that. Turn on all of the build and repair units, please. Oh, actually, you want to move it into the spot where the connector was, and we'll make it print?
The spot where the connector was to get it to connect. I could actually, yeah, I could feasibly get it there.
That way we can easily make the modification then.
Well, not quite. I can't get it where it was exactly. I can get it close, but not exactly where it was.
Why is that?
Because this design's slightly different, and it was underneath the catwalk section. The catwalk section would have to be torn out, and there's nowhere along the underside of the catwalk section to actually get the projector to start printing from. Because you have to tear out angled blocks and put the connector in. I can put it closer, but I think it'll just be easier to just have
Put it in place. I will just I'll just put a block in and oh well, yeah, that worked.
Yeah, I was just going to have it print there, and then you can put the connector in where it needs to be, and then just hand load it full of hydrogen.
That's
Or just
easier said than done. How are we supposed to get in it there?
park the ducky on the top. Load the ducky up with ice, park it on the top, fill up its hydrogen tanks.
Oh, okay. That'll work. Okay, turn on the build and repair units. Oh, you're not in the seat anymore.
No, I was just using my antenna just to do it from the ground. Well, the build and repairs are on, but they don't seem to want to... Oh, I can hear them doing something somewhere. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, they're not as fast as they should be.
Yeah, I noticed that. After a while, Bob's just really slow. Anyway, I was in the middle of something, so I need to disappear again. I recommend when that finishes printing, grabbing a blueprint of it so you can print it again. I will see you in a bit.
Yep. Okay. Well, the ducky has enough ice.
Fuel critical.
There we go. All right, 6, 5. And there we go. What's sitting where the ducky's supposed to land?
Don't know. There wasn't anything there when the ducky took off. Shouldn't be anything there now. Oh, Rufus' little Atlas craft is here, but that's not where the ducky was. There's nothing over here. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like a piece of debris.
Yep.
Small grid debris. Oh, from a drop pod.
Let me know when you're out of the way.
I'm out of the way.
Alright, got the ducky back. Let's go get the cursor. So, what else are we missing? Aside from just enough bobs to build everything quick.
That's about it.
Oh, that was a miss. I don't need the ions on. Okay, so the Atmo thrusters are not on the bar. Okay, forward, backward, and up. Alright, how far off am I? There we go. Alright, the cursor is docked on the base, and the ducky's docked on the base.
Okay. So now it's just a matter of waiting for Bob.
Or helping him. I mean, it's making good progress. Actually. Not as good as I would like, but still good progress nonetheless. Did he just logged off standing right here? Just standing.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill him so we can pick up his resources.
I mean, he'll have a couple of shit weapons or whatever on him.
Only if he emptied his inventory when he logged out last time. Okay. I'll let him live.
I mean, kill him if you want. It's not gonna get anything worthwhile out of it. Yeah, we've now got a grand total of 163,000 iron, not the 300 and some thousand we had before. So Bob certainly did not catch stuff that was, at least not everything that was in the cargo box.
Yeah, just standing around being lazy.
On the other hand, what we have come up with is a very effective way to make inventory space.
Yes, we have.
Build a large grid, fill it with stuff,
destroy it.
blow it up.
Alright, this thing is painted pink. Because I see no reason to not paint it pink.
Which thing?
Ruffin's,
Well, it was the atmosphere.
yeah. No, the large ship. The Kita.
Oh, the big one out on the ice. Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I really see no reason to not paint it pink, do you?
Rather than at least one Bob is going to grind instead of weld, yeah.
Well, the only one Bob can reach where the thing's at. To build it. Do you want to try adjusting where things are to make them work? So they can work together? Okay. That'll do it. That's a lot of them turned on at the same time.
Yeah.
Get 2 or 3 of them positioned over the one we're trying to build and one over the one that we're trying to tear up.
Oh. Okay.
Whatever that last one was, it needs to go up. Yeah. Maybe back towards the base more. Well, I guess it should be fine there. I'm not sure which one I want to watch. Do I want to watch the Bob building this one up or tearing the other one down? Alright, let's grab some steel plates. Just trying to make it so that if we disconnect this to get into the ship, we won't lose everything. I'm not sure why that one is going to just... it's not. It's no longer red. Good. So if we grind that out to get into the ship, it should be fine. We're not to that point yet, but we have that option. All right. I need to go pay the coffee tax. I shall return. Apparently we are going to have a whole lot of hurry up and wait. So when I get back, I'm going to try and make sure that the deuterium keeps generating. All right, I'm back. Well, hey Ozzy,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to make sure the ice extraction is working flawlessly so that everything can keep running? Or do you want to go mine up more iron or stone with the auto miner or with the vertical miner? I'm sorry, what?
Which ice miner? Just to look at.
Um, Probably the one under the assembly platform. I don't think we named it special yet. So, yeah, and the auto miner under the base, we can probably just lower its mining area a little bit and get stone. But I don't know. Oh, actually, iron. We can easily get iron. There's an auto miner out at the refinery platform that's mining up iron out there. That's how we got all the iron to begin with.
Okay.
It's just turned off because otherwise it would have filled the base with iron and overloaded everything. And my girlfriend sent me a voicemail that I need to listen to. Why did she send me a voicemail? She never sends me voicemails. I think she forgot that today was the day I streamed because she asked me to call her back in 30 minutes while she was on her lunch break. And I didn't see it. So I missed that window. Oh well. I will make apologies later. The Kita seems to be building up pretty well.
That's good.
Alright, I'm gonna go out to the... Actually, I'm gonna take that little bitty flyer over there and fly over there. This thing works really well. Well, for what it is, it works really well. Doesn't stop too well, though. Oh, it's broken. Alright, I'm gonna have to go grab the parts to fix it. Makes me glad that I brought a little ship out here. I don't know where he got this. I think he got this from the workshop. But it does so well for just quick trips. Okay, that's built up. Looks like all the pipelines are good. On. Alright. I hit the wrong button. Let's see. Auto miner, iron, mining, inventory, iron. Okay, the crusher. Purifier seems to be working. I don't think purified iron can go into the refinery. Nope. Okay, so we're getting iron. Let's actually see how much iron do we have. Crusher has 9K in it. Auto miner. It is set for the fastest it could go without maxing out the power generation. So we should be good. Is the crusher actually working? Yeah, it's working. It's just slow. No, it can't go there. That's fine. But it is kicking out iron pretty quick, so... Hey, Ozzy, how's the iron looking over there?
Oh, look. Mhm. 46K in the advanced assembler, 23 in connector 2, 23 in connector 2, 59 in fabricator, 581 in log connector.
Any of them full in the... how full is the large cargo container?
690 tons out of 1.2 thousand.
Okay. I meant with iron.
Oh, 183K. So we might actually be at 300 once you add everything up. Just stuffed it in a bunch of weird places.
Alright. Well, we're building up iron over here at the refinery. We have 38.5K iron, 39.2K iron in the crusher. And we're about to hit 40K in the rock crusher. So, yeah, we're building up iron. I think I'm going to say that once we hit 50K iron and iron ore in the rock crusher, that's probably enough. What do you think?
Probably.
Alright, that's probably enough. We should probably turn it off. Alright, I just shut off the auto miner for the iron. We have 50K iron ore. Once it processes through that, we'll be okay. Is the ice being mined for the deuterium?
Uh, Seems to be. I've been kind of spot checking the deuterium extractors, and they seem to have ice. They aren't stuffed to the gills, but
Okay. I actually meant the miner that's supposed to be mining ice.
no, apparently it isn't actually.
Are you out here at the assembly
Yeah,
platform?
yeah. The ore, any, no, ice.
Did you hit start?
Not yet. Okay.
You okay there, dog? You drink too fast? Drink it down the wrong tube? Alright. Well, he seems to be okay. Alright. Let's see what the building repairs. Is it missing any items? Gold wire. Did we have all our gold loaded?
We did. Gold, silver. Not the platinum. I missed the platinum.
Alright, well, the only gold I found was a gold boulder, which is gone.
Yes, that was probably.
There's the little flyer sitting right outside that thing if you want to come back with that. I'm planning on taking the mining ship out and find gold. We had copper left, right?
Yes. Basically everything except the materials that we didn't have 20,000 of. I took everything with materials we had more except for iron. I only took 20,000. Figuring that would be more than sufficient to get a base starting.
Eight days. Let's see what happens when I turn all those on. 53 minutes. That won't be enough. Okay. I was hoping to use the large ore detector there, but... well, let's try it. We'll see if we can find some gold. Worst case scenario, we can't. All of them are on? Yes, all of the downward thrust is on. Alright. How much damage am I doing to the blocks? None. Not sure how I'm not doing any damage, but I'll take it. Okay. Ore detector. On. Okay, where you said we're missing gold and silver?
Most likely, yeah.
Alright, there is silver over to the west.
Okay.
Can you take the miner out there and get it? I'm looking for gold. We got 2.5 kilometers of range, so even if it's just a boulder somewhere within 2.5 kilometers, it should show up.
Okay, where is this miner?
Hanging off the side of the station, go up the little ramp. Um, Under the docking bay. Bauxite, niter, cobalt, iron, sulfur. Not what we're looking for. Nickel. More iron. Alright, let's just see if we can find gold.
You said the silver was west?
Yeah. Well, north-northwest. You should be able to... do you have it in your GPS?
I don't know. Let me look. Apparently not. I do have a spot for gold, though.
Just up the hill from us? Oh, you just turned yours on. Let's see. Sulfur, cobalt, copper, niter, silicon, titanium, coal, oil sand.
Mm, Gold I have for us is about 5.7 kilometers east.
Okay, you want to share that? Not even seeing it. Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Ah, there it is. Yeah, Ore Earth Gold. 16.32 kilometers away. Okay, okay. There we go. That was close. Alright, you want to check that gold deposit, see if there's gold there?
I thought I was getting silver.
Okay, yeah, do that. You did find the silver GPS?
Yeah.
Off. On. Now there was gold down here. It should show up any minute now. Is the ore detector on the small grid ship turned down? No, it's only 200 meters. Which I was almost to. Okay. Let's turn off the ore detector. $26. Slash GPS EL dash gold. I know that one's good. I don't know if the one from Aussie is. before we missed with the ore deposits because they were messing up. So we know that one's good. Ozzy, if the other one doesn't work, here's another. That one I know we have gold at. And it's a gold deposit. Just need to be sure not to drop the ore detector because it does come in handy. Not sure how, but I'm traveling at 264 meters per second, even though it maxes out at it's supposed to max out at 250. Okay, we're down to under 100 meters per second. That's good. It looks like I'm frying the crap out of this, but it doesn't seem to actually be taking any damage. It looks like that ore detector should be dead, but for some reason it doesn't seem to be taking damage. I don't get that. I have thruster damage turned on. What is that? What is on the ice there that is a... That's got to be a drone. A drop pod. It appears to be friendly, though. Yeah, that's a drop pod. It can stay there for now. What is that? Is that the remnants of the ship that he... No, that's an unfriendly one. Okay. Apparently we survived an attack. That's good. I'm glad we survived. Did we lose anything with the shields not being on? Doesn't appear as though we did. All right. Used up a lot of the battery running that. All right. All right, that works. All right, so you found the silver? Ozzy? Did you fall asleep mining silver? All right, let's watch the light show. We should be getting attacked by zombies here. Which should provide a light show of sorts. Or not. Huh. Show area is still on. Strange. I can't quite reach it. Actually, I'm just going to leave that on because it's what's providing us with deuterium power right now. And I think I gotta go figure out if Ozzy's passed out at the controls of the mining ship. I'm willing to bet that he is. Oh, there's 2 holes now. Alright, do I have... No, I don't have it visible. Okay. GPS. Silver. Okay, I see what looks like light. Hopefully that's him. Not sure why it just crashed there, but hey, it's okay. Hey, Ozzy. Hey, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm back.
How full are you?
Not very. Oh, for some reason, we've got 110 ceramic in the cockpit, 150 titanium plates, and 33 motors in the connector. 1.3 thousand gold in the large cargo container, 5.28 thousand ice, 240 thruster components, 210 titanium plates, and less than 1 aluminum plate.
Do we have any silver on the ship?
Wait, did I say gold? I meant silver.
Okay. How much silver do you have?
1.3K.
That's enough to get started. How full is the large cargo container? Not too full. I don't see the lights lit up.
Yeah, it's what lights?
The two lights in front of the two corner lights in the front of the cockpit.
Oh, do they light up when it gets to
Yeah.
a certain full?
When the large cargo container and the connectors both get to 90% full, they light up. The yellow one lights up. When the drills get to 90% full, the red light lights up.
Let me see. Yeah, well, no, like gold, silver is just a thin little strand down there.
It is a zombie. And now it's not a zombie.
That was a bright flash. What was that?
I'm hoping it's something not too bad for us. Why is the shield so small? Well, that's the end of that. That didn't hold up for crap. I still want to know why the shield's so small. Because it can't reach there. Are you kidding me? That one
Okay,
can't
we're up
reach
to
it.
32K silver. Or, that is.
I mean, it doesn't look too bad up here. That's a good thing. Why is it shooting at the drop pod? Where's the target small ships? Stop shooting at the drop pod, only shoot at the large ship. Are the shields not working? The shield should have protected me. Do we not have any ammo for the MR50? Okay, it doesn't seem to be attacking me. I'll take it. Okay, target small. Target the large one. Now I'm gonna freeze. Okay. Laser. Okay, we're gonna change that to target weapons. Make sure its range is all the way up. Alright. They should be targeting weapons now. I think it was set for default before, which is less than ideal. Don't care about the drop pod. Alright, so yeah, we got attacked by this mod ship here.
Oh boy.
It's a light cruiser. We are not too badly damaged.
Okay. What kind of shape is it in?
It's still flying above us, but it's flying 2 point something kilometers up. That's only got 1.5 range. Which one is that? We're at 4. Maybe it would be better if we set it to target fuel. Can we set it to target just fuel? make the thing crash to the ground. No, we can't tell it to target the fuel canister. That's a bummer. Okay, so turret 4, 2.5 meters, or 2.5 thousand meters range. Small ships off, rockets off, large ships, weapons. Let's make it target propulsion and make that thing crash to the ice. That'll take care of that. Crashes to the ice from 2 meters up, it will definitely fix our problem. So, what are you dumping to save space?
Stone.
Ah.
I'm assuming that's what these are configured to do.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not out there looking at you. I'm actually just focused on trying to get rid of this enemy ship.
We're up to 66.5 thousand silver. Sufficient?
Probably. Just be careful coming in. The thing does not handle well.
I've noticed. So is that ship like free of weapons at this point?
Seems to be mostly free of weapons. It doesn't seem to be shooting at me. I've got it targeting propulsion though. No, it is not free of weapons. What did it just shoot at?
It may be free of weapons on the bottom, but not top.
Okay. Well, I've got it. I've got the laser, the one laser that's pointing up, focused on thrusters, because that seems like the best idea.
Dropping it on our heads,
It's not on our head.
but it is moving around.
Yeah, but we need to get rid of it. And I don't see a better way to do it. Once it starts to lose propulsion underneath, it will usually they'll try to fly away. That requires steel plate. I think we're going to do that for now. It's not ideal. shoot. We are low on superconductors. Alright, I'm going to go tear down one of the 2 large turrets that are doing side to side, because up seems to be the more important direction. At least enough to get superconductors.
Fuel critical. Inventory full.
And I didn't get any superconductors from that.
Oh shit. Sorry. Oh, no.
I have no hydrogen. That almost killed me. I ran the wrong way. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I forgot I had it turned on because I've been looking at blueprints before roofing came on. So I tapped it with my welder and it was done. Did not mean to.
Fuel critical.
Are you in a laser turret?
No, I'm just shooting with my rifle. Because, you know, that's going to be effective.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Did they shoot the deuterium reactor?
Not to my knowledge, but I'll check.
Fusion reactor is incomplete.
Well,
But the conveyor system seems to be connected, so
okay, I'll just get to work on repairing it.
Okay, let's see if we can survive this. These mod ships are stupid.
Fuel critical.
Oh,
What?
yeah, there's a big hole in the production platform. A real big hole.
Fuel critical.
For now, I'd just focus on getting the reactor up and running.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can make the parts required.
What's required?
Tokamak blankets.
Welcome home.
And 50 gold wire. We need 25 Tokamak blanket plate and 50 gold wire, and it would be backup.
I thought we had some Tokamak blanket plate.
You know, I don't know.
How do you spell it?
Tokamak, I believe. Let me double check. Tokamak, yeah.
Okay, production. The advanced assembler? Is it the advanced assembler?
And because we've got no gold wire, so it's not going to come back online anyway.
We should have gold wire. Gold? You just came back with gold? Oh, you came back with silver.
I just came back with silver. You were looking for gold.
Crap. We need gold wire, not superconductor.
We need gold wire, 50 of it.
Start grabbing gold wire.
Back.
You got it?
Yep. Got the gold wire. It just leaves the 25 blanket plates. Which I suspect we can't make because I think those were the machines that were where the holes are now.
No, that's the advanced assembler. It needs armored plate, thermocouple.
You mean the incomplete advanced assembler?
It's incomplete.
It's incomplete.
What does it need?
Oh shit, the game just crashed. It needs stability. Jacob, that's what it needs.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
It's off. We don't have enough power. Two more wires. Come on. Just need two more gold wires.
No, I put them all back in the system, so
Yeah. Did you set the batteries on that miner to recharge?
I did.
Okay, good. Apparently we have no power now. But we have power, just not enough.
Meanwhile,
Do you know if anything over on that ship has the Kidda?
if any of it uses gold wire, you mean?
Yeah.
Doubt it. I doubt it because we wouldn't have had any gold to make the wire anyway.
No, the one that's being salvaged.
Oh, I think all that was left of that was armor base. Well, armor and a few random nothing bits. But you can go take a look.
Come on. I've stopped hearing shooting.
Ship's still up there. Maybe I
Maybe it
ran out of ammo?
Yeah.
And if that's the case, we've got ourselves a nice big ship we can salvage parts from. Well, it's shooting.
Oh, crap. Most of that salvage ship got taken out the rest of the way by that mod's ship.
Is this you? Is this you floating here by the ship in red? No.
No.
Where? The hell is this then?
Probably a zombie.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing on that ship that's gonna save us.
What was that?
Yeah, there's nothing on that ship that's gonna save us.
Nothing with gold wire?
On the old ship, no.
Well, crap. Do cryopods or anything use gold wire?
No, I'm pretty sure they don't.
Inventory full.
Do basic or advanced computers use gold wire?
I believe the advanced computers do.
Oh, we should have some of those we could break down.
Yeah, we have some superconductors in the wire draw, but they're not breaking down apparently. So, but we do have a shield that seems to be running without being hit. So I'm hearing guns shoot, but I'm not seeing them actually shoot anything. It's weird. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the shields down.
I'm not even. Well, I don't know. The interface looks weird.
They seem to be shooting the ducky, but no damage to the ducky.
I see the ducky smoking. Actually, most of the fire isn't landing on the ducky. It's just a few bullets here and there that seem to be landing. Well, save that and then it picks up.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, it's shooting the cursor and the ducky. And there's something burning on top of the ducky.
Oops.
Well, we've got a couple options. And by options, I mean for kamikaze runs.
Yeah, I would say take the cursor and go, because I think Ducky's probably tapped out. Well, I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, Ducky's got no power. And I've just been shot by something.
Why won't the cursor get lift off? I don't know why it does.
You need to turn on the Atmo thrusters.
Yeah.
I need to get a gun so I can take that
No,
guy out.
cursor's batteries are dead. It's not going anywhere.
How many shots does he take? Ducky's batteries are dead too.
How many hydrogen bottles we got?
For
People.
doesn't matter, we don't have jetpacks.
But I thought our jetpacks would work. It's just the fuel supply was really shit.
It won't get us up to it.
And we've only got oxygen bottles anyway. What's your little BS thing? Is it in a flyable state?
It is, but it doesn't have guns.
Doesn't need guns. It has kinetic energy. Go put my stuff in the cargo box.
Okay, let's see. Wind turbine. Show area. Do they also have to grind enemy blocks? Yes. That's the most I can offset it. Okay. It won't reach that high.
There's a landing gear on this thing that is locked and won't unlock. Let's see, grinder.
Away.
Fuel critical.
Why in the what? What is this thing doing?
I think the extruder's out
No,
of commission.
apparently it wasn't in a flyable state. It appears not to have had a gyro.
It had one.
It doesn't. It didn't when I tried to take off.
Is it dead?
I mean, it's upside down. It's not dead. It's not going
Great.
anywhere.
It's on the bar.
The action bar?
Yep.
No, it wasn't. Unless it was 5. 5 is an empty group that no longer exists. Let's see. Yep. So somehow the gyros went away before I tried to lift off. So there were a couple of times I saw the shield red. Is it possible the shield has gone down? Yeah. I don't know.
Yes, it's possible.
I don't know how our shields are supposedly holding up under this. Seems entirely broken.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we have effectively failed.
The ship doesn't have any ammo thrusters. No. No, it doesn't. Yeah.
We have a little bit of power output now.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because everything's trying to grab it, and so nothing runs. And the shields are finally starting to register that they're going to go down at some point. It looks like maybe. And we've still got the miner.
I mean, if we can use that.
I mean, it just depends on how much damage we can do with it, you know? Because I don't know what else to try at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, gyros on. Atmos on. Don't know what group 7 is, but it's on. That's lights, okay. Battery. Auto. Unlocked. With this thing empty, can it climb? Can it, like, climb while going forward, not just straight up?
Yes. If it's empty.
Now, let's see. It is a nut. But it's only got about 6 tons worth of crap in it, so let's...
Fuel critical. Yep. Nope. Didn't work.
So that was your giant crash.
Mm-hmm. Probably. I wonder if mods is actually part of the industrial overhaul mod.
I don't think it is. I don't know, but its shield seems to be never ending.
Well, depending on what it's made out of. Mainframe operated domination systems. Okay.
I mean, we're not too bad off if we can make it crash.
How though? We've got nothing. We've got no way to get up there. We don't have any weapons suitable for engaging it.
Why do all the turrets seem to be shooting at the weapons still?
Don't know. Doesn't matter because they aren't getting through the shields. Looks like they've managed to disable one weapon on this whole thing.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, I need to go pay the coffee tax. Alright, well, let's see what happens.
Station fuel critical.
What I want to know is how our shields are holding up with no power. Well, no considerable power production.
Station fuel critical.
So, I don't see much of an option here.
No, I don't either.
Um,
I mean, hell, this new ship doesn't even have atmo thrusters, so there's no way it's getting up there.
right. It is not, ooh, it's not conveyored up. Do we have any uranium on the station? Or fuel?
I doubt it. Let's find out, though.
You might be able to get over there and get some uranium onto that and get the reactors up and running.
It had one reactor that put out 500 kilowatts. Sounds like our shield has failed. No, we've got no nuclear fuel.
All right. Well, it was a good go, but I think we're done.
Yeah, there's no way we can fix this without cheating, so.
Yep. Yep. And all right. Well, they took out our power supply, which is what we were trying to move down below the base, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe that was a higher priority than we thought.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, that's the end of that one.
I'm still alive.
Not for long, my zombie's gonna kill you.
No, you didn't spawn a zombie.
What?
Yeah, that's weird. You should have, shouldn't you? Huh. Come on. Yeah, you go for it, Jago, because that's definitely going to make it through his shields.
What's landing hits?
Yeah? And?
On the shields.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's annoying. Alright.
Well, since we're fucked, I'm going to try something.
Sure, what's that?
I'm going to spawn in a big, heavy attack ship. And see if I can do anything worthwhile.
Well, regardless, I think this playthrough is done. What's upsetting is if we hadn't crashed to the ice, this wouldn't have happened.
True, because we wouldn't have been here.
Yep.
This thing doesn't have shields, so I'm not expecting to get terribly far, but you never know. Altitude. Of course.
Oh, now it's out of the area.
Now, what's out of the area?
The ship.
No. I still see it there. Okay.
I meant the area where I moved Bob into.
Oh, gotcha. Well, not that that matters. Here comes.
That is outside of Bob's range.
Wow, all I did was bounce off its shield.
I missed it.
Well, I'm still in the air, so I'm going to give it another try. Turning around. Incoming. Better look up. Oh, is that connected?
That connected good, apparently.
Well, I lost my pilot's seat, but the ship is actually still floating, flying.
Yeah, but you took a lot of pieces off of it. Ooh,
I knocked a big chunk out of it, yeah.
looks like some of its shields. It looked like it took damage from the laser that time.
I mean, I might have hit it with enough energy to break its shields. Or I might, where I hit it, might have damaged its shield projector or something, I don't know.
Fuel critical.
Nope, it's shielded. And the server is even struggling so hard I can't even run at normal speed. Stairwell's too destroyed to get up there.
Demo. What is demo? Can I actually see it? No, I don't see it at all. Oh, there it is.
Fuel critical.
I don't think it'll fly into it, but I figured it was worth a shot. What? Quarter pounder meal? Yeah. No drink. Yeah.
Wow, it thought we needed a raider pod on top of all this.
Apparently I had too much stuff in the ducky floating loose.
Okay, for what?
To lift off. So that was a failure.
Fuel critical.
What were you gonna try to do?
Fly up and shoot at it.
Yeah. Well, I know one ship that can cause this to come down. At least I'm pretty sure it can. Since we're basically screwed here.
Alright, well, let me get out here so I can see it.
Find the blueprint.
Well, I think we're pretty much done.
I mean, yeah, there's no recovery from this. I would.
I mean, there is. We still have most of it, what we need, but I don't think we're going to make it to... I think this is pretty much the end of this playthrough.
By the time he finishes attacking us, we won't have much of anything left.
No. Okay, so noted. Next time we build inside of voxels.
No, I'm thinking next time we don't build weapons we don't need yet.
It came to us because there was a jump drive in the area.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. The jump drive seemed to attract this one. Which is annoying.
Okay, I can't find the other one yet, so I'll try this one.
I don't even know what you spawned.
Nothing yet. Look up. Oh, no, that's...
What the heck? That's just gonna crash to the ground, isn't it?
Yeah, it was never meant to fly in atmosphere. That's why I tried to spawn it on top of it.
Oh, you missed.
No, I hit it. It just...
Bounced off the shields. It seems to be... Why is it going further away now?
I don't know. Is it just me, or is that ship largely intact looking on the ice down there?
Probably is. Yeah, largely intact. Alright. I'm curious to see how much damage we actually did to this. I just made myself untargetable and invincible, so let's see if we even stood a chance. Oh, it's going away because it's targeting the ship you dropped, not because it's fleeing.
Yeah, no, it's not afraid of us.
We actually did quite a bit of damage. The problem is that this is just a rod of thrusters and guns,
Part of the problem is...
protected by a shield. And no, it's actually chasing the Raider drop pod.
Attempt number 2. Oh, damn it.
Alright, I'm curious. Does this ship even have a way to get on it, or is it just a giant drone? Functionally speaking, this is just a giant drone. I mean, it has an interior of sorts, but it's just a couple of beds and yeah, a couple of beds and a spawn kit. That's it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's supposed to be an AI that basically have to kill a life.
I can't believe it's been flying in atmosphere this long. It has to have used up all of its hydrogen.
See, those are small grid, small thrusters. I bet you it's just a tube full of hydrogen tanks. Also, yes, if it may have some kind of code to keep it from moving out of hydrogen.
It's actually 10.0, 9.9.
Fuel
It's starting to run through hydrogen.
No, I want to be on board when it does.
Oh, it has 10. It has a bunch of
What?
O2 generators.
It has 24% hydrogen is what I'm showing.
Yeah, this one is just the one I was looking at is the one in the back.
Ah,
It's got a crap ton of O2 generators running too.
but it's still losing hydrogen.
Which means it probably finally ran out of ice.
I wonder if that's why it's leaving, because it does seem to be leaving now.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess you could say we kind of survived the attack.
Only because it chose to leave.
Yes. Yes, only because it chose to leave. Did you drop 2 ships on top of that thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
The second one could have flown in atmosphere, but we don't have the right mods. Not even sure where the other. Oh, that's where the second one landed.
Yeah. All right. All right. So, it was a good run, but I don't think we're going to salvage this.
Yeah, no. I mean, there's nothing on it that would really help us anyway.
So, yeah, that was bad. Okay. That's a damn shame. All right.
Ooh, take a look at the base from the air. That's rough.
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse, honestly.
No, just not good. I'm pretty sure they shot all of our tells.
Did my chat stop working again?
Seems that way.
Yeah, it does seem that way. Okay. Yeah. Now what? That is a good question. I agree, Black Star. It looks salvageable. However, as I was saying, we were just going to try and get a base in space set up. And then we were going to move on to the next playthrough because our friends were sick of it. We have no ships. We have limited resources. So I think the question now is the next playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to tell them where we were looking, or you keep it a surprise?
I think we should. Black Star? Yeah, go ahead, Ozzy.
I was gonna say, what we should do at some point is the old Escape from Mars scenario. My understanding is someone has fixed it and it works again.
I have never done that.
I started to do it once a long time ago with some people, but we didn't really get very far. And then we just kind of stopped.
Okay. Black Star requested we do a space pod start. There would be multiple drop pods. There would be multiple drop pods. Ozzy and I tried a space start 2 days ago? Or was it 3?
Yeah. No, it was a day or two.
Yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before last. So Friday we tried a space start and we wound up crash landing on the planet, and we wound up getting back to space using essentially nothing but economy.
Yeah, we barely had
Fuel critical.
Okay, so yeah, because the space threat actually is harder than the planetary threat, and that was just vanilla. So
yeah, that was just vanilla space pirates.
all right. So what me and Ozzy were thinking was something like doing an economy only playthrough, basically, but just basically we wanted to take Splitsy's scrapyard scenario and turn on economy so we could use economy to get more components. Basically, we could just go to the economy station and buy some vehicles. And yeah, we don't know if that's going to work or not. I do like the idea of a space pod start, though. Ozzy, what are you thinking?
I need more room so I can be moving faster when I hit you.
Well, you ain't gonna kill me. I have invulnerable and untargetable on.
So do I, but I can still make you bounce around.
No, it's fair. It's fair. You can treat me
Apparently
like a
not.
ping pong ball.
No, he went somewhere. Yeah, whatever.
So,
Yeah, like I said, I know the scrap survival thing has very careful balancing. I'm not entirely sure how the economy would work with that, or how it would affect the balance. It's really my only concern.
true. What about a space pod start scenario? Can you think of anything that would be good for that?
For actually starting in space. I mean, pretty much any general survival playthrough can start in space. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, I know, but any kind of scenario you can think of with a space start that would be fun and entertaining?
The only space start I've ever done was one where you start in space in a completely disabled ship and it crashes to the planet.
Ah, okay. Well, I've seen a couple of playthroughs that started on the crashed red ship.
Yeah, there's one that's one of the default scenarios. You start on the ship and you have fairly limited resources. You have to kind of get things going before you die.
Yeah. But if I remember correctly, it's more or less once you get things going, you're going to be okay unless you add more threat in.
Yeah. Hey, maybe we'll figure out which mod adds the mods faction in.
You want to be shot, right?
Clearly.
Okay. Well, I think at this point I can probably mothball this server. And I say mothball because Rufin or Everett may want to get a blueprint off of it.
Might, though I kind of doubt it. They're both pretty
Yeah.
good about blueprinting their stuff.
Yeah. Um. Yeah.
Oh, we have to blueprint Ken.
You don't have to blueprint Ken.
Yeah, true. He's not that hard to make. Okay.
He's just a target dummy with a name.
Yeah, but I meant the one that we built in the base.
Yeah, I know. He's just a target dummy with a name.
Yeah, I know.
Well, go ahead, go down there, detach him, and blueprint him by himself.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. My son bought me McDonald's.
Oh, I don't. Oh, wait. No, I should have the grinder. It's just going to be the tier 1 shit grinder.
Doesn't matter, you're just detaching a target dummy. We should place him on top of a small cargo container with a battery and just load the small cargo container up with steel plates.
There we go. I have blueprint.
No, he didn't get anything for anybody other than me and my daughter and him.
I guess if somebody wanted to use this as a start scenario, it's like, hey, all your shit's been wrecked. Have fun.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing you're into.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. So, Cody, check this out. We lost. We're done. It destroyed all of our production. It destroyed all of our ships. Oh, it was fun. We lost. We lost fair and square.
Fuel critical.
So, are you able to see your chat yet, Jago, or no?
Yes, I am. Escape from Mars sounds like it might be fun. Yes, the Ducky was destroyed too.
Well, sort of. It did take heavy damage, but I wouldn't say it's destroyed.
I was raised in a garage, actually.
Now, see, the cursor was destroyed.
Yes, the cursor was completely destroyed.
What is the key to?
I believe the Escape from Mars is a scenario.
It is.
That
Yeah.
that mod's light cruiser is still over there, 1.75 kilometers away.
Hmm.
I do believe it's a scenario on the workshop, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's available for console.
I don't know. I know it did have some custom scripting in it. I don't know if that's allowed on console scenarios.
Well, let's see. Let's open Steam. Escape from Mars. Oh wow, there's a whole lot of Escape from Mars scenarios.
Well, yeah, I think what it is has been translated to a lot of different languages.
No darkness. Escape from Mars, no darkness environment. Escape from Mars, Wicco. Old version do not use. New version is here. It's the Escape from Mars Wicco.
Yeah. I didn't remember what the name was, but I was pretty sure it started with a W. Yeah, it's another interesting type of playthrough. Any resources you get, you can either obviously scavenge them from places, or you actually have to attack convoys that are guarded by NPCs. Well, NPC ships, I should say.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What?
So in that, to get your primary method of getting resources is either scavenging them from little stations you find, or you actually have to attack NPC convoys or bases.
That doesn't sound bad. All right. Well, I've still got quite a bit of time that I was planning on streaming. What do you say I fire that up on a private playthrough and you join me?
I'm about to get lunch, but yeah, I can do that.
All right. Well, go get lunch. Take me a minute to build this server and get the playthrough up and running.
You know what? If you are going to save this world, just in case, or to release it or whatever, you should put 2 dead engineers here, one for each of us. Or maybe not even in the same place. Just put two dead engineers somewhere.
Oh, I can't. There's no command console.
What do you mean?
I can't change its name or anything.
No, it's just a block. It's just a decorative block.
All right. That's a bummer. I'd kind of like to name them, you know?
Yeah. The best you can do is paint them.
All right. Oops.
You missed. Well,
Oh,
no,
I got
technically
everything.
you didn't miss. Yeah, technically you didn't miss.
There we go. The whole thing's painted. Wrong color, though.
Yeah. Or it's covering the chat. Put a single one. Oh, a sign above.
Yeah. Sign.
I know exactly what to put for a sign.
Actually, no.
Fuel critical.
There you go.
Couple of dead engineers. Oh, and Rufin. I do believe he's a black suit as well, right?
No, he's like a very dark red. Like a very, very dark red, almost a coppery. Kind of, almost
Oh,
like a
it was showing
coppery
up as
black.
black on my screen.
Yeah, you have to see him in light for it to really do anything.
I'm not using that one. So, there we go. Alright, he's dead too. If only I could place guns in their hands too, so it looks like we went down fighting. Oh.
Wow, I butchered the spelling on that.
Let's see. MR 50A rifle. 10 because another one. It's not going to spawn right.
There.
Oh, Bob's picking up the guns. Ah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, turn Bob off. Doesn't matter at this point.
Okay. Yep, perfect screenshot right there. Wrong button. All right. Yeah, that's 3 dead engineers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's get out of here. Oh. All right. We will let me know when you're out.
Oh, I'm out. I'm gonna go get lunch. I'll be back.
I didn't mean to hit load game. I meant to hit new game. Maybe. There we go. Workshop. Escape from Mars. All right. Friends. Okay, you're not a miner or a rocket scientist. You're just a low-ranking AI technician that found out something you weren't supposed to know. Somewhere along the line, you trusted the wrong people. Now you're trapped in the red planet, surrounded by forces that want you dead. Single player and co-op supported. Dedicated server is untested. Unsupported at the moment. Refineries and arc furnaces are disabled until you complete the scenario. Assemblers are enabled. However, you can salvage and disassemble with it. Holding the hydrogen and ion thrusters likewise are disabled until the scenario is over. Several other technologies are initially unavailable but are unlocked as you progress. Most settings are there for a reason, but feel free to change. Efficiency / inventory ones. Scenario is combat oriented. You should build your vehicles with armor and weapons. After the initial rush to colonize and terraform the parts of Mars, rising living costs, job automation, and failed terraforming experiments drove colonists to leave for greener pastures. With the cost of land on Mars sunk to near worthless levels, the majority was bought up by a galactic corporation for mining, manufacturing, and research operations. Today, the surface is largely the domain of drone ships operated from safe outposts or even geosynchronous Mars orbits, as human personnel are costly to maintain, transport, and insure. Remnants of more optimistic times still litter the planet, buildings that are slowly turning the same rusty red hue as the soil around them. Field technology. Given your background, your character does not know how to build everything a real engineer could. You can, however, unlock blueprints by stealing them from G Corp databases. This involves discovering databases to hack throughout the world. Raid convoys. Without access to refineries, you have to acquire resources by stealing, borrowing them from your ex-employer. However, raiding many convoys will eventually cause the G Corp AI to send escorts and group shipments into single large cargo transports instead of many small ones. This same system is used to determine the strength of patrols sent to intercept you if you stray too close to the active G Corp facilities. Air and land moves. Okay. Victory solutions. There's more than one way to complete the scenario, so decide for yourself between brute force fighting and clever investigation and engineering. Or POIs. Buildings and other sites of interest dotted around the map, unrelated to the main goal. Okay. I recommend against using your own mods that add blocks, as it may unbalance the scenario. Aesthetic and utility mods like easy inventory will be fine. The mod attached to the scenario is a small 5 megabyte. Additionally, mainly includes code to make all the convoys, research, etc. work. Also includes the sounds and some LCD textures. Okay. Attached mods include the environment file, Almost Total Dark by Senda. Sound effects, parts taken, edited for. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and start this up. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Apparently the file format is outdated. Okay. I should probably, that loaded really quick. Main menu. Guess we want to save changes. And we should wait for Ozzy to get back. I don't know, I'm kind of excited to try this one. I have not done this, and honestly, I haven't heard anything about it either. Oh, I interested in seeing this. Let's take a look at some of the blueprints on the workshop. See if they have anything worthwhile here. Looking at the new blueprints that are highlighted on the main page. This looks kind of neat. Modular encounter system, red ship mech. I'll have to take a look at that one too. All right. Go ahead and we'll do a new game. Custom game. Or Mars start? Yeah. Do the Mars start, and we'll turn on creative mode and check out some neat blueprints from the workshop. While we wait for Ozzy to get back. Sorry about that. I decided to take a bite of my burger. Now I'm going to get the hiccups. Doors are backwards. All right. Wow. That don't look right. Pretty high off the ground there. I guess the ramps go all the way down. I never realized the ramps went down that far on this blueprint. Base blueprint. Really interesting. All right. Let's see. F10. We want to check out AUR. This looks like a neat little buggy. This is the first one that comes up on the screen for workshop. It's a pretty cool looking buggy. Looks like it's going to be hard to get into though. Oh, he does have a little spot you can stand. All right. This doesn't look bad. Huh. Guess turn the hydrogen engines on. We don't need those. Anything else on the toolbar? 4 is forward. A camera view from inside the cockpit. And backup camera. Oh, look at that. All right, that all looks good. Anything else? Nothing that we really care about. See how it drives. Say it drives pretty good. I may have just broke it. Nope, survived. I don't think we're gonna survive this one. But yeah, that's the end of that. Oh. Yep, killed both the seats. Okay, watch where you're going. That is kind of a cool ship, though. Oh. Based another one in. I wasn't done having fun. It does have a good working gyro on it. What's the ground clearance like? Ground clearance is actually really good. Oh, it does roll. Not bad. Like this. It's got a nice style to it. Extremely functional so long as you don't jump it off a giant cliff. Yeah, I like it. That's a really neat rover. Move daytime to where we're at. Okay.
View
Uh,
below.
What was that again? AUR.
Fuel critical.
Right there. I didn't think it needed any modded blocks. What does it say it needs for mods? It doesn't say it needs any mods. So what modded block is it asking for that it doesn't have? It is actually airtight though, which is kind of nice. Can you get to the driver's seat from back here? Doesn't appear that you can. That's kind of annoying. Huh. Okay, so... Oh, driver's seat's up top. Driver's seat is up top. There it is. Maybe you can get to it. Did I just not see it? No, you can't get to it. It's right there. But you have no access to it. Huh. Strange choice. Alright, well, we can get into it from here. Alright. I need to mute myself. My girlfriend is apparently really interested in talking to me. Okay, she wants to know what the stuff I like to drink that tastes like burnt charred barrel tastes called. And I'm asking her whiskey or scotch. See what she says. Okay, this one is going to be tip happy, so you have to be careful driving it. As far as amenities go, it looks like it's going to be a pretty good ship. Does this have a gyro? Yeah, it has a gyro, but... Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, it probably has one gyro. I mean, it doesn't drive bad. Kind of like it. Alright, let's pull up the... see what's actually in here. Ore detector. Where's the survival kit? Ah, there it is. Survival kit. It has a survival kit. I mean, this almost seems like a overpowered start ship. Okay, so it popped us inside the cockpit, even though we don't have access to the cockpit. My hope was that I'd be able to access it through there. Oh well. Oh no, I kind of like it. A lot of DLC though. That's kind of neat. Cobalt ore. 2 gen. Oh, it's a cobalt. Oh, and it has parachutes, so you can actually drop down. Does it have anything besides forward thrust? No. Huh. It's a really neat rover. Alright. And we're just waiting for Ozzy to get back. Alright, I had one more thing that I wanted to look at. Maybe 2. Alright, so HBC Station Lima. Says it's a starter base. Why is it saying it has blocks that are not available? All it says is DLC, and I own all the DLCs. Okay, let's see how overpowered of a starter base is. Because it actually looked like a fairly overpowered starter base. It is really cool, though. Yeah, it's got a full turret on it. It's definitely an overpowered, overpowered starter base. Full refinery. Assuming that means it has a full-size assembler. I mean, it's really neat, the way the layout is. Yeah, there's a full-size assembler. Okay. Give it a better look. There is an upstairs that we have to check out. Regardless, it's a really cool station. But I don't think it's really a starter station. Is there a way upstairs from downstairs? No. Does it have a med bay and a cryopod? Nice little armory. Ah, there it is. I'm not too shabby. Honestly, really not too shabby. It has a nice little bedroom too. Honestly, I still think this is way more than what you would call a starter base, but it is really cool looking. That's one critique. It would be hard to dock a ship there. That, yeah, HBC Station Lima. It's kind of cool looking. Alright, and maybe one more while we wait for Ozzy. E-Cruiser type construct 1V. Let's see if this actually flies in atmosphere. Or does it even fly? Is this actually... Yeah, it flies. That's what it has for landing gear. Honestly, what caught my attention was this giant landing bay here. I love this. Okay. Living quarters of a sort? Like they actually emptied the cargo containers before they published the blueprint. More living quarters. So, what's up front then? Just thrusters? Huh. Let's see. 9. Oh yeah, it can fly. Can't fly well, but it can fly. I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. I like the suspension though. That's really neat. Land it on the ground. Turn off all the thrusters. I want to see what's going on with the little landing spheres. They do that. Those should all be interfering with each other. Yeah, that shouldn't be possible. And then they built everything off of that suspension?
Fuel low.
That's just...
Fuel critical.
Didn't think you could... I don't know how they managed to place those. I'm gonna have to try that now. I mean, if it works, it works. I love how they did that. That's neat. The same setup back here with all the... Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how they did that, because that just seems weird to me, how they got all of these wheels to work together like that. Let's see. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is P Cruiser Type Construct 1V. It's intriguing. It's listed as a ship, a rover, a base, and large grid. And yeah, I think that's an apt description, because the wheels are frictionless, so you can drive it like you would a rover, so long as you have these thrusters turned on. It's essentially a hover ship. All right. Oh,
No fuel. Fuel critical.
I'm rather pleased with it. An interesting interesting way to put your survival kit in, but I guess if it works. Probably would not be good for a server. One thing I've noticed is that these half stairs, they don't work well for servers because some people cannot climb them. Only thing I wish he had put on here is a way up into the landing bay here. Wouldn't have to be much. Come in and take block out if it will let me. Oh, there's a dog under my feet. Alright, and then we put in ladder. Now you should be able to come up and just there we go. That seems like it'll work. Not ideal, but it works. Yeah, really like that. Caution. Alright. Let's see. Is Ozzy back? Ah. Apparently, Ozzy is not going to be coming back to join us. Alright. Yeah, he said he's a little bummed after the way this morning went, and I can't blame him for that. Alright. We'll jump out of here, and we will go start the Escape from Mars scenario without him. Alright, so... Tools locker. Let's see... Those shipments you asked me to check were not solar cells. Crates were packed with guns like they're trying to start a small war. They'll descend. I'm going to Mars to talk to the CEO about what the Weasel Bhaskar has been up to. Think we can't trust him. Oh, I think we can trust him. Detaching from jumper tram. Course set to Mars. Friendly ship detected. Hailing Corp Kratos. Registering friendly fire. Transmitting codes. No response. Attempting landing. And landing went badly. And of course now my dog wants outside. Okay. Um, 6 wheels, friction 60, strength 10, power 50, speed limit 50 kilometers per hour. Depends on load. Let's see, what have we got here? Character tools.
Shuttle databanks do not contain construction blueprints for atmospheric or hydrogen-based propulsion. Recommend investigating G-Corp computer storage.
E-Corp computer storage. Oh, it has good spare parts in here. A little bit of uranium. Emergency supplies. Weapons and a little bit of credits. Not too bad, not too bad. First, take out all of the scrap metal around the area. I should have installed quieter tools. Okay. Got some ice. We'll want that.
Our adversary has full control of the Martian surface. All of the initial colonists were removed following their acquisition of exclusive mining rights. G-Corp is blocking all signals from the planet except their own.
That's lovely. Did I miss something? No, it's just a shadow in the terrain. Okay. Missed something over here, though. Okay. Oh, I gotta let my dog in.
Solo, come on, come on. Wait.
Well, I am trying to figure out exactly where to start. Hacking. Wait, what was I hacking?
Searching files. Basic weapon technology unlocked.
But what was I hacking? I don't see anything over here to... Ooh. Cargo base. Alright. Let's see. Got a little bit of ice. Got a little bit of weapons. Throw that over there. Everything seems pretty good. Not sure how well the weapons are going to do. Are they going to use the NATO magazines? I know they're supposed to. $68. Okay, so yeah, they will. Good. All right. Check the inventory of the seats. That's what I was hoping for. There's still some in here. We will go ahead and throw those in container. It's the wrong container. All right. So we need to make a rover, and we need to find an outpost and get to it. Oh, more tools. I think that means my rover will need to have a survival kit. Alright, well, before I go too much further, go ahead and grab that little bit of ice that was up there. Throw that into here. Okay, yeah, that's working. Oxygen tank is not. Is it even connected even? I don't have the stuff to build that. That's a bummer. Alright, so I just don't have large steel tubes, don't have small steel tubes.
Scanning for source of oxygen. Located G-Corp controlled ice mine. Uploading coordinates to suit HUD.
Alright. I think I'm going to go smoke a cigarette before I really get into this.
I am unsure what to do with this thing. Ice mine 1.72 kilometers. I am going to need more ice just to survive. But I guess we just need to get a rover up and running. Hmm. And I was thinking that I'd want to build one with a survival kit on it, but I think what I actually want is just a really simple rover. Probably with an O2 generator on it, since I'm going to go for the ice mine first. And a hydrogen engine and batteries. Probably an extra wide wheelbase too, so it's not easy to roll. See if I can even build a hydrogen engine or an O2 generator. That is the big question, isn't it?
You should try to build your vehicles prepared for combat. For especially hostile areas, you could use drones instead of risking your own life.
Yeah, so long as I have vehicles. Hmm. Thrusters are out of the question. Yeah, thrusters are out of the question. So we're going to need a few things. Let's grab a bunch of steel plates and get started. That's all the steel plates I have. Build a cheap rover. I need blocks. I need a landing gear. I need wheels. Doesn't really matter if it's left or right, but we'll put them both on there. I need batteries. And they have a uranium reactor, or they have some uranium. I don't know if I have the stuff to build a small reactor. Control seat so I can build a cockpit. Yeah, control seat. And I think an O2 generator would come in handy. Can I build an O2 generator? I can't. No. I cannot. I can build a reactor though. And solar power. Do I have the stuff to build a reactor? Reactor components. I do have a few. Eight of them. Which means I can build one small... I can build two small reactors. What do I have for battery components? Do I have any battery components? Power cells. 8 power cells. All I get is 8 power cells? That's not enough. Let's see. I guess I can build 4 of these. Alright, I think the reactor is going to be our best bet. Let's get started with some landing gear. And alright, let's try that again. Kinda gotta get it to land semi-flat. That ought to work. I don't want to use my jetpack up too much. Alright. Actually, let's grind that back down. Those take interior plates. Which one's cheaper? That one is the cheapest, but I kind of want something that will... I don't have much of a choice. I need interior plates. Let's grab some interior plates. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's going to be the start of it. And these are the right. So here and left. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not too bad if you're able to it's not too bad if you're able to use your jetpack, but I don't want to waste my jetpack on this. And I need a battery. And I need a cargo container. Hopefully I have enough to build a medium cargo container, because that's what I'd like to use here. just a hauler. It says 6 wheels, but we're going to do this with 4. I don't think I'm going to have all the stuff to build this. Okay. Well, we need to get some ice. If we don't get some ice, we're going to die. What do I have on my bar here? Oh, the O2 tank. It says I can't pull out the large steel tubes.
Energy low.
If I've got no tubes, I can't build wheels. So we're going to have to see if something in the ship has tubes. Gotta get energy or I'm gonna die. Let's get some energy. At least that fills our energy fast. Okay, that has large steel tubes. That has some large steel tubes. You know what? Let's... Okay. That's better. I hate to pull stuff out of that oxygen tank. It's 0% filled anyways. Let's go build our rover. What's it still missing? Motors. Alright. Let's clear this out and we'll start over with the adding stuff to the build planner. That should be everything. Missing some displays. Large steel tube. I'm missing a large steel tube. How am I missing a large steel tube? That doesn't have any. That's not going to have any. That has some motors in it. I need that. Alright. Let's go see what we can do over here. Just add all this stuff in real quick. I don't need the displays to get that going, so we won't worry about the displays. I do need the displays to get this working. Might need the computers here? Yeah, I need the computers. Alright. Let's see where I can get computers from. I don't know if I can place another oxygen tank, so I don't want to grind that down any further. This is pretty much done, and it has no computers. This has some displays and some computers. Oh, and there's something over here smoking. That's good. That's at least some resources for us. All right. Actually, that's wrong. Can I place blast door blocks? I can. That's good. Start with that. And I can't place anything. Yeah, I can place something there. Good. That way, if I do happen to run into anything, it hopefully doesn't completely destroy us. One spine of light armor is not good, so I'm going to add some more in here. That way, if we take any damage in the center, it hopefully won't kill everything. Let's just take one uranium. That should be enough to keep that going for a long time. Helps if I put the uranium in the reactor. Alright. Alright, so turning off. Steering angle, we're going to take that down to 15%. Take the power down to 50, strength at 6. Maximum height offset. Well. Alright. And we are going to take it down to about 49 kilometers per hour. That should be okay. We're not taking very much for resources with us, so hopefully we won't die. And the only lights I have are my suit lights, so... Don't die is usually a good plan. Airbase. And let's not call the attention of the airbase either. Yes, escape from Mars. I hope. Plans changed because the Sunday Stream world is no more. It died. And you can thank the mods faction for doing that. I think that's also objective number 2. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up there. Went the wrong way.
Detecting active computers around the mine. Be cautious of G-Corp security turrets.
Okay, gonna leave the rover right here. What the heck?
Your health is critical.
Okay. That's concerning. I had nothing I could shoot it with. Can I build a turret? I can. Do I have the stuff to build a turret on here? Let's go back to the crash site and find out. Let's try and get out of the Mars weather too. Because I'm close to dead. I'll be happier when we get over 600 meters away from that thing so that it can't shoot me no more. We'll have to build a turret on this and see if we can take that out from a distance. Okay. Leave that parked right there. Hate to use that, but don't have much choice. Let's get some life. Okay. Seven computers. Okay. Well, we got the computers we need. Actually wanted to hit 5, but that's okay. Just do that. That'll work. Now we'll build a turret on top of this thing and see how it does. Or we'll run over the top of it. Ta-da! My super fancy rover with guns. Alright. 5 of them in there. No, I do not want you to shoot anything on your own. Enable idle, target nothing. If it does happen to target anything, I want it to target weapons first.
I have diverted 18% of my processing power to intercepting and decoding G-Corp transmissions. I will relay them to your suit if they seem relevant.
Alright, and we're going to grab a gun. 10 mags. Alright. I need coffee. I also need this weather to die down in game. If I had more materials, I could build a small little base camp with what's here and have some place with oxygen. But I don't think that's an option right now. Alright. Now my plan is to go back and try and take that turret out from a range using my turret. I don't know if that's going to be possible though. Because it does hit pretty hard. And it has no qualms about shooting through itself to get to me. Which is less than ideal. So, how am I going to do this? Well, I've got it. I've got it. Everything else should start with this too. Give the kitty cat scritches. Ooh, yay! The weather died down.
All right. Whoa. That is way too top heavy.
Convoy dispatched. Delivery 22380. ETA.
Way too top heavy. I gotta change that. That cannot sit there like that. Alright. Medium cargo container can go there. And we put the turret. We place the turret there. Maybe if we raise it up a little bit. Grab some steel plates. Gonna need a little more. Lots of steel plates. Alright, that will be shooting above my head. And it won't be too top heavy. Let's change it a little bit. Turret. Got a movement. Target meteors. Target small ships. Target ships. Target characters, target stations, target enemies. If it does happen to target anything, go to weapons. Okay. But it should not be targeting anything. In a perfect world. And I think rather than doing the medium cargo container, we're going to do a couple of small cargo containers and call it good enough. Well, no, a couple of small cargo containers and call it good enough. And we're just going to place them along here like so. That will be able to pick up some iron for us, or some ice for us. No real problem. Okay. Don't know if we're going to have enough for 6 wheels, but I'd like to add 2 more wheels to the back. Because why not? Probably be a good idea. And it did not place wheels. Alright. Left and right. Turn the wheel offset down. Raise the back end up. Now we'll try placing it. And still no wheel. Try just placing it one more back. There we go. That fixed that. And right there. Oh, I just added it twice. Alright, let's see if we can build those wheels. Deal. Being a much more hefty rover than I wanted. A lot of resources I'm spending here. And I don't even know if I'll survive. Okay. Height offset. That seems right. Okay. And degrees. Strength is good. Speed limit. About 50. All right. Character weapons. Grab our rifle out. Let's reload, please. Let's hope we don't die. See, the range on this turret is only 600 meters. Let's see. That's a hole in the ground there. Maybe there's a secondary approach? Or is that a boulder? That's a boulder. Alright. Turret. Roll. Right, so the turret can't control. Or the turret can't see it. Just add turret control to the bar. See it? Crap. Alright. Now we'll control the turret. Get us a better view. Just shoot out the sensor there. And take out the sensor, and we don't have to worry about it. Looks like it's out, but let's be certain. Oh, there's another sensor there.
Convoy dispatched. Delivery 22380. ETA.
Where's the other sensor at? Must be underground. Yeah, there must be a sensor underground. I don't see it though. See any turrets or anything raising up? Okay. Not seeing any. They put any inventory in here for us? Drill. I will take a drill. Drill there. Character weapon on 4. Now my bar is correct. Huh.
Blueprints show there should be an elevator here. Strange. They must be outdated.
Gravel. A better drill. I will take the extra tools though. And the resources.
I have calculated the optimal method to acquire resources is by intercepting G-Corp cargo transports. However, be aware that they may increase security if too many of their shipments go missing.
Alright, I can't go down there because I need more hydrogen. I also need more oxygen. Wait, maybe I can build a rover with a cockpit after picking up all the resources here. Let's go shove what we can into the ship. Or into the rover. Which we should be able to pull down here further, so do that. Really, that's it? Alright. Well, we know we've got enough stuff to make a medium cargo container. So, medium cargo container. Not a large one. Alright, that may have been too much stuff to put in that. Yeah, except the back end of this is too heavy. So... get all this stuff out of there. Front wheels, we're going to lower those down again. And we're going to move those front wheels, or those rear wheels. Because it's a good idea. A better idea than letting the rover flip over anyways. Okay, right. And left. Not ideal, but it should work. All right. Height offset. And now the rear wheels, we need to change those. Approximately 50 kilometers per hour for the...
Tower reports convoy arrived safely.
All right. This is definitely getting us more resources, but not sure it's the ones we really, really want. I think I'd probably have to go down into that cave to figure that out, but I don't want to do that yet. Don't think I'm going to have much choice in the matter, though. Yeah, I'm out of O2. I'm going to die before I get back to the thing, and then I'll have to run back here on foot.
Your health is critical.
Oh, there was an oxygen bottle. I didn't even know there was an oxygen bottle. Alright, let's run back to where we died at. Not too far. Just wish I'd seen that there was an oxygen bottle first. We wouldn't be dead if I'd noticed that. Alright. Note to self. Watch my oxygen a little better. I do believe there was a hydrogen bottle too. Why didn't I grab that? Oh well. What do you do? Yes! Yes! Remember note number 1. Number 1 rule, don't get dead. I got dead. I broke rule 1. Oh well. Wonder what's in that rock down there. Since I have an oxygen bottle, let's check out this rock. Maybe this has ice in it. Iron. I can't do anything with iron, but nice to know. I forgot to change that back to 15 degrees. Okay. Not a great rover, but it seems to be working. Simple as it is. All right. Oh, it's full. I think that's all the cargo we're going to get anyways. How far down is it? It's pretty far down. All right. I will have to come back with my hydrogen bottle and empty cargo. There's a camera there. There's some computers. Thank you. I appreciate your contribution. Let's head back to the base. This is really a crap rover, but it works. I guess I can't complain too much. If my inventory wasn't full on the rover, I would have gone there. See how quickly I can empty out this cargo container, and if we have time, I'll go back to it. It could be, I guess, but they didn't mention in the mods anywhere that it said unknown signals would carry goodies. I think my best bet for getting ice and whatnot would be to check out some of these asteroids along the way. Sorry, boulders along the way. We might be sitting on an ice deposit. Nickel and silicon. That does not help us. Ooh, a lag there. Need to turn off the drive functionality of the center wheel. All right. Propulsion off. That way it will use less power. All right. That in there. Yes, there's a hydrogen bottle. Oh, okay. Cody brought you downstairs. Okay. I think that's everything. All right. I would like to lower that medium cargo container down a box. Or one block.
Tower reports. Convoy arrived safely.
Okay, what is that block there? There we go. Now we can more easily get onto the ship. All right. It is connected in front of the cargo container, right? Yes, good. And not so good. Oh well. I have to chase a cat off the counter again. Alright. Since there's no connection there, we'll just put that in like that. That looks good to me. Are you really going to make me chase you off the counter? Yes, you are. I like cats. I do. I don't want them on my counter. Okay, this one is left. And right. Yep, what I want. But why didn't it place the wheels? That should have placed the wheels. Should have placed them just fine. I hope so. Yep. Yep, that's exactly it. Give me a more stable wheelbase, too. While we're at it, we'll add a bumper in the back. She was very happy to walk across the counter. She didn't like that I got up and walked towards her. She thought she was in big trouble. She wasn't. Wait, one of McDonald's dispensers isn't working right? I'm shocked. Don't know if I can recover from this one. Alright. Place those wheels several times. Alright, yeah. That'll work. Degrees. Speed limit 55 ish. All right. Alright, that sounds good to me. Let's check my oxygen and hydrogen are full. Well, the bottles are full anyways. Alright, so we have a turret that could very easily shoot us in the head or destroy our cargo. We have a rover that is precariously held together with duct tape and a prayer. And I forgot to pray. So let's see. And we have a crap rifle. See if we can take out the turret that is no doubt at the bottom of that shaft. No, I couldn't afford band-aids. We just use more duct tape. Alright. First and foremost, I am curious. And I shouldn't be. Yeah, this appears to be targeting me already. Can I... Don't appear to be shooting anything I'm not intending to. Am I doing enough damage to make this worthwhile, though? Doesn't look like I am. Alright. Alright. Say a prayer. I don't want to have to run back. I just realized something. What am I thinking? Grab some interior plates and build stairs. If I can build interior blocks, it is. That way I don't have to waste my hydrogen. Ladders won't work, but stairs will. I got for... I'm just going to use steel plates. I'm going to grab them from the entrance. That ought to be enough steel plates. Okay. All right, well, that works too. Shouldn't have worked, but it worked. Got to see if I can get over here. All right. That's kind of a bummer. Well, I do have a bit of jetpack, so let's just use it to build decent stairs. Okay. How am I not seeing guns? I thought for sure there'd be massive amounts of turrets down here. That looks like a turret. Got some ice. I'll take some ice. And some resources. And some uranium. This does not look good. Where's the sensor at? I don't see a sensor. I'm not sure what scares me more, the lack of a... Oh, there it is.
Energy low.
Alright, well, I guess we're getting out of here.
Searching G-Corp data files. Gas storage technology unlocked.
That's good. I'll take that. Got a little bit of ice.
Tower reports. Convoy arrived.
Let's see. Do I have a better drill yet? I do. I don't see a good way down.
Energy critical.
Oh. Let's head back. Because I'm almost out of energy. And I don't see anywhere to get it.
This mine is now closed. This mine is now closed. All employees proceed to the exit. Security systems are active and corporation offices are prohibited from entry.
Get back in here. Hey, I got power. Let's head back. Got power, I got a little bit of ice. That's a step in the right direction. We will be rating that more. This is actually a much more involved playthrough than I thought it was going to be. I need more cargo space. Survival kits. I didn't notice survival kits. Maybe I missed them. That is entirely possible. I will be heading back. Well, my inventory's full, so I will be heading back, but for now I've got to head to the crash site and drop off some ice so we can actually keep our bottles full. I probably did. I did notice that there was some programmable blocks in there. Good. Good amount of hydrogen. I will take that much hydrogen. Have plenty of O2 now. And we will leave the second hydrogen bottle here because I don't want to lose it. All right. Let's go see if we can pick up that unknown signal there. Actually, I don't think that's a safe trip for this rover. All right. Try it. Worst case scenario, we die. All right. I think we're going to stop here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Right here. Go get it on foot. Might as well see what this boulder is up here too while we're at it. Iron. More iron. Oh, it's a ball. There we go. Now it won't roll away on us. Oh, come on. Missed it. Need you to not be round. Or at least roll down towards my ship. There we go. All right. Got a plushie. And I'm not sure I actually care about a plushie, though. All right. That was... Was it even worth it? Somehow I doubt that the economy system is on for space credits to matter. Ah. I have to go stop a cat fight before it gets bad.
Convoy dispatched. Delivery 22380. ETA.
Yeah, leave her alone. You can't hear it, but she's growling at you. Where is she? Oh, there you are. Hi there, kitty cat. He can't hear that you don't want to play. You learn to just thwop him upside the head. What the other kitty does. He doesn't hear it, but he feels it. Feels it. He understands it. I have a deaf kitty cat.
Alright, let's drop all of this stuff off at the crash site. And then we'll head back to the ice mine. Really? But I'm gonna wind up locking the deaf kitty up. Lock him in the bathroom for a little while. Need to separate them.
Tower reports convoy arrived safely.
Alright. Check my inventory. Oxygen is at 57%. Need to fill that. Alright, back to the ice mine. I need to get far more resources if I want to build a decent rover to basically be able to go out and raid some of the bigger bases. Because, call me crazy, but it seems like those red targets are going to be a little bit difficult than the blue target. Alright. Go down the chute.
This mine is now closed. All employees proceed to the exit. Security systems are active and corporation offices are prohibited from entry.
Alright. So, are these the blocks you were talking about just not good? Because these are just programmable blocks. Yeah, I wish it was. I'll take the programmable block parts, though. Same with the timer blocks. Timer block parts won't hurt. Yeah, just got scrapped from the power cells, but that's okay. Not too worried about my reputation with the faction that wants to kill me. Explosives. Those are good. Look at that, more ice. Don't really need ice right now. That looks like a deadly trap. Word is the mine is shutting down. They don't need no more O2 because the machines don't need it. Yeah. Effing Corp sees us as needless expenses now. Where else we gonna find jobs on this Hell Rock? That's a good question, Mike. Thank you for your contribution, Mike. Oh, would you look at that? That's beautiful. Is it drivable? If I dig it out. Alright. Let's see if that's good enough. If it's not, did it just kill me? Because I exited the cab? It did. Well, that's annoying. I guess I gotta go find my stuff. Still gotta go potty. Potty. Out the door. In there and hold the door open for you. Alright, I've got a bottle of oxygen. Let's see if I can get to my corpse before it disappears. I kind of wish I'd brought the hydrogen bottle with me. I know that rover down there gives us all the components we need to be able to build a decent cab that might actually be able to be an oxygenated cab. So let's hope we can do that. As long as we can get to our body location before it spawns. Should just grab the hydrogen bottle and flown. Would have flown the whole way there, picked up my old hydrogen bottle that hasn't been used yet. Why wouldn't I do that? All right, we'll get there. We will definitely get there.
This mine is now closed. All employees proceed to the exit. Security systems are active and corporation offices are prohibited from entry.
That's intriguing. Well, that's just weird. Wrong.
Convoy dispatched. Delivery X5398. ETA 35 minutes.
You even manage that? Okay, cockpit has no inventory.
Corporation records indicate there is a flight research station on Mars with technology blueprints you may find useful. Uploading coordinates to suit HUD.
I want the steel tubes. Like every time I grind down a block, though, it just pushes it further and further into the voxels. Okay. Alright, now it is no longer a static grid. Finally. A little too late to help me. It is, however, still rather frightening. That's better. Can't remember. Yeah. Large steel tube. Large steel tubes. These have metal grids in them. Sure. Can be floating away. Wait, what's shooting? Missed me, whatever it was. Thank goodness. Alright, I'm almost out of power. Let's head back up to the vehicle. And,
This mine is now closed. This mine is now closed. All employees proceed to the exit. Security systems are active and corporation offices are prohibited from entry.
get some power here. Great if these two cats would just get along. Alright. I have to take care of cats. She doesn't want to play. Alright. Go down and see if we can get some more resources.
This mine is now closed. All employees proceed to the exit. Security systems are active and corporation offices are prohibited from entry.
Where's it shooting from? It is a storage box. The unknown signal is got a little bit of inventory. And alright, well, you can keep shooting at the voxels. I'm going to shoot at your turret. Does it work for you? Great, because it works for me. And that'll give me a little uranium. Solo, what do you want? You can't be any closer than you are. It doesn't exist. I'm not seeing weapons down here. My power's looking okay. Aha! There is a weapon down there. I just didn't see it. Okay. I don't think I have another oxygen bottle. You. Let's do this and make it quicker. Hope. Yeah, that was definitely the way to go.
This mine is now closed. All employees proceed to the exit. Security systems are active and corporation offices are prohibited from entry.
Okay. Any more weapons down here that I'm not seeing? Because, you know, I can totally tell you if I'm not seeing it. No ammo. That's a bummer.
Tower reports convoy arrived safely.
All right.
Searching G-Corp data files. Oxygen generator technology unlocked.
Good deal. Right. I'll take some large steel tubes. All right. Most of these are just going to be steel plates. If this has hydrogen in it, it does. Fill our hydrogen bottle. Can't because there's no power. Ah, that's a bummer. It is a bunch of large steel tubes, though.
Inventory full.
We'll come back for you. For now, I think we're going to upgrade the rover a little bit. Because I'm positive we have the materials to do so.
This mine is now closed. All employees proceed to the exit.
Inventory
Security
full.
systems are active
Inventory
and
full.
corporation offices are prohibited from entry.
Yes, you're prohibited from talking anymore. Okay, where am I at? Lost direction here. What was that? Yeah, if I can talk to prohibit them, yes. I have a little bit in there, so let's take that out of there. Okay, so that's full. I know that we've picked up enough to put down a real cockpit, so we're going to put down a real cockpit. I don't have steel plates on me? All right. Vent. I build a vent. All right. Air vent. Depressurize on. I thought the air vent could pull in atmosphere on Mars. Oh. That's a bummer. Okay. 3 by 3 by 2. Pull that out of there. Should be able to pull that out. Okay. Yeah, that's connected. Let's just make sure that's connected. I picked up O2 generator technology, so I should be able to put an O2 generator on here. We'll worry about making it pretty on another day. Okay, so how do I want to put that on there? I guess like that would be ideal if I could. That does not work. That battery's in the way. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll make another reactor. Battery's not really doing anything for us anyways, so I'm not going to worry about it. I need to put an air vent in there. Or not a vent, a conveyor. So once I put ice in there, it should run.
Tower reports convoy arrived safely.
There. Now I have an oxygenated environment that will run for 16 hours. I think I've finally made it to a point where I can take a smoke break without dying. Ah. Yes, progress. Not sure why I'm not seeing that on hearing that come through. But let's figure that out. Huh. Weird. Exactly. Smoke because I'm short of oxygen. Makes perfect sense to me. I think it makes perfect sense to my son, except we disagree on what kind of smoke.
Oh, you're playing on VR. What game is this that you're playing? Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. I did not know that hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades had a first-person shooter mode where you shot hot dogs that stood on end. It's called what? Take and hold. So, take and hold with wieners? Take and hold with wieners? Just messed up. I think he just switched games because he didn't want to be sitting behind me cursing at his Brawlhalla matches. It's a interesting game where you wind up playing against people who are not so nice, and you get super frustrated. I think his problem is that he doesn't like to just spam moves. He really hates playing against people who spam moves. And once you get to a certain point, it becomes a lot of people who just spam. Which I guess works, but it just seems wrong. I wonder if you could teach an AI to play Brawlhalla or Super Smash Bros. Because Brawlhalla is a clone of Super Smash Bros. I think we're just about done with the ice mine. I think we've actually learned enough that we can actually build a base that will stay oxygenated. I think the reason why the cockpit didn't work... Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. I thought Mars had enough atmosphere to be able to draw oxygen out of the atmosphere. Did they change that? I like that handle. Hackers are cowards. Hey Cody, what do you think of that name for Call of Duty? Hackers are cowards. Yes. Just Not Good said he used to play Call of Duty until he got shot from 5 houses away through concrete walls. He said he used to play Call of Duty until he got shot from 5 houses away through concrete walls. Yeah, that sounds about right. Says that's when he changed his handle to Hackers Are Cowards. Yeah. Alright, so I have a nice oxygenated environment here.
Made good progress now. Can I get low enough to... No. Bummer. That's a real bummer. An oxygen tank is huge. So I can't fill my bottles here. But let's see how my bottles look. 1 hydrogen, 3 oxygen. I should be okay. Let's throw stuff in here. That inventory's full. Is that inventory full? I bet it is. I'm gonna have to make a... That doesn't even seem to be set to depressurize. Why is that not set to depressurize? I did set it to depressurize, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Let's throw stuff out of my inventory. And into here. And that's it. That is all I can throw into the inventories. That is a bummer. Alright. Let's go down, grab a few more resources, and then we'll head back to the base. Actually, I think that's pretty much the end. Got all the large steel tubes out of there.
Inventory.
All right.
full.
Let's see. Go back up here to this cargo container. Some of our junk in there. That one's busted. That one is pretty empty. And I don't have anything for that really called junk. That's a shame.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's it. We need to build a better rover with a large cargo container. And then come back. Because can't make anything really. So we need to get all the resources we can from here. least we're sitting in a nice, cozy environment. Medical components would be. That's okay. I'm not playing on a server. I don't need medical components. They would just be a nice to have. It's like real headlights would be a nice to have. All right. I want that inventory. I want this one. Worry about cleaning up the inventory later. Gonna wind up tearing all of this down to build a better rover. Okay, so that's full. Have anything in there that we shouldn't have in there? Not really. Extra tools in there. Why not the space credits too? One oxygen bottle and one hydrogen bottle is all we need. The rest can stay in there. Can't really do much with the scrap. I don't know why I'm holding that. But I am. Alright, and we'll put those over in the locker. There we go. Just worried about functional. I'm just worried about functional enough. I want some airtightness. I don't need these to be airtight. All right. Grab some plates. And just going to use panels. Good, I do have access to panels. Going to make this nice and airtight. Panels are cheap. Okay. Okay. Going to weld that back up. Because I could be wrong, but I think I just need an O2 tank. Alright, so let's go ahead and make an air vent. Hopefully that will depressurize into that tank. We'll know if it fills up. Alright, oxygen tank. When did the air vent... Oh, air tightness is disabled.
Energy low.
That's why I can't get oxygen from the environment. Ah. Okay. I didn't expect that. That adds a bit more complexity. Air tightness is disabled, then... Okay. That explains the difference. Alright, so... that means I need to get all the ice I can. There's no way around that. And that also means I need to build a cockpit in here that's connected to the O2 generator. Or something. Anything that I can sit in that's connected to the O2 generator. Alright, so... yeah, that'll work. Let's see what I can do with which cockpit. I do believe that's only bottom. That's only top. Alright, so bottom and top are the only two options I have. So... I'll tear that out. Tear the seat out. Find the conveyor vents. Or, not conveyor vents. Conveyor pipes. And yeah, cockpit is right here. We'll go with that.
Convoy dispatched. Delivery 23380.
Warm and high O2. That's good. Now I have a place where I can go AFK safely. Connected to the base. And since all we're running is that, I think no, it's the DLC cockpit. It's not upside down. The DLC cockpit has a connection on the top. The standard cockpit has a connection on the bottom. Just make my traversing easier, since I'm never going to be able to actually have this airtight. So yeah, the DLC cockpit it's right side up. Just a different layout, different configuration. Ah, that bums me out. That tank there is useless. And I need to build a better rover. Well, let's do this. Grab that cockpit. There you go. That's what it looks like. Ain't pretty, but it works. Might as well build it back up at that point. Apparently I couldn't deposit everything. Don't need the air vent. There. And that gives us easier access to the inventory on the O2 generator. Okay. The rover needs a complete redesign. And since there is no airtightness in this playthrough, and I don't know if that's by design or an accident, I am not going to worry about trying to make a cabin. And that block is useless. That makes me sad. Alright, I think I'm just going to leave this built, and I will grab parts off it as I build the other one. I think we're going to wait for daylight, though. Actually, we've made good progress, and it is late here. I think I'm going to call it. And I'll probably be on to play this scenario for my coffee streams. Because, might as well. So, thank you for joining me, and hopefully you'll see me throughout the week. I will have another video uploaded very shortly. Probably within the next day or two. So, keep an eye out for that one. Y'all have a great rest of your day. See ya.